Okie doke. Okie doke. I think we're fine. I think that's working. I think we're live, and I think we're doing all right. Hello there, Junior Boy here, and welcome back to Warframe. Now, I've already gone about halfway through the daily grind that we're doing today. Well, what the? Oh, that's just highlighted. That's fine. So we're not going to be doing anything here, but we are going to be doing this. We're going to be doing some. Wait. How's our stuff here doing? Yeah, that's getting pretty close. Actually, Vazia has like fresh stuff done now, so I'm gonna sort that. I'm gonna sort her stuff out after I do this. It is 2:30, so we've got 2.5 hours to get through this and any fissures that we can. It is a Sunday, and I think I'm gonna keep going today until we have done
is a mobile defense mission.
Hang on a second. Let Lotus finish.
While I break into the network.
Mm-hmm.
Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Yep, okay, alright, there we go. She's done for them. Wait a minute.
Your calculated survival probability is encouraging.
There you go. Until we've done the sorties and syndicate missions when it refreshes. So that way I can just get like a decent day of like editing done tomorrow. And then maybe some stuff tonight as well. Although it would be nice if tonight I could finish all of the chain together videos and then I can work on Lies of P the next day, and then if I could do all that this weekend, that would be nice. And then I don't know, I'll figure other stuff out another time. There we go. Oh my goodness me! All right, here we go. All right. So yes, as per usual, we're going to be. We are in fact going to be looting the map as we always do, because that is the daily syndicate grind that I've got going on for myself. That's what we get up to. Just because I don't know, it's just mentally satisfying for me. I get all the. I mean, there is the benefit I'm going for of that. It lets us gives us just that extra bit of standing when like for example when I get Aya from on all the relics, it gives us just more relics, you know, on top of that, which is great. And then, okay, first of all,
terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
Yeah, sure. So that sorts us out there.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Well, you take a moment because I've got loot to obtain, and I didn't obtain it, and that's
Stay
quite
focused.
frustrating.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
And it's me.
Let's go.
Let's go. Yeah, no, wait, God damn it. Now I'm letting my Tenno like influence my own commentary here, and that's just not on. It's not on morally, it's not on pridefully, it is not on at all. Okay, go. Oh, hang on a second. Okay,
Still working on
they're actually doing damage to
Continue
the
to
thing, which is
defend.
dangerous, because I would rather not have to do this twice. That's just frustrating. That is infinitely antagonizing, agonizing, and annoying. There you go. I've still, even with all the streams that I've done recently. Did your audio cut out? You seem just quiet then. Even with all the streams that I've been doing recently, I'm still not used to like hearing audio in this game. I spent so much time away from the camera, away from the Let's Play. I need to finish Lies of P, and we've got DC Warriors 2, then I've got
We are finished here. Move on.
then we've got Bloodborne, and then we've got Season 3 of Warframe. And oh my goodness me. That's, oh, guys, just you wait. Just wait. Alright, let's go. Come on. I don't think we've got anything of particular interest going on over here at the moment, except for maybe this. That is of a particular interest. I was in fact incorrect. Okay, there we go. Give me you. That sorts that out. And I don't know what just destroyed that camera, but it wasn't me, and I don't care. So, oh my goodness me. And guys, we're on the way to 1,750 subscribers. Like we're doing so well. Like, every person that clicks that subscribe button, I don't want to sound like cliche or anything like that, but you're all absolute legends. I don't know, I don't know, like, you're getting impatient or what, but it's not been slowing down. You know, it took like it took like the slightest, it took like a dip of like a couple subscribers, and then it went straight back on. Like, I don't know. Hey, the streams are doing well. I'm gonna keep doing them. It would seem silly not to, you know. So, yeah. The awkward part is that I'm gonna leave you to die on the ship because I can't free you. So just before you even start with the dialogue, woman, sorry, you're dying, and nobody's coming to save you. It's gonna be incredibly gut wrenching and heartbreaking. There you go. But hey, you know what? That's the mechanics the devs made. So what can you do? I don't know if that corpus said give it or what, but I don't really know what he said. Wait a minute.
Wise founder, protect your avaricious.
It is. Hang on a second. Wait a minute. Woman from earlier, you're in luck. We have an exemplar Granum crown. Hang on a second. Where is she? Keep calling out. I'll find you again because you're actually in miraculous luck. Wait. You're really all the way over here? Wow. You're actually in luck. I can in fact save you. Wait for it.
Well,
There you go. No, come on. That's the one. No. It is me who is obliged. Okay, alright. What's the difference between obliged and obligated?
Let's go.
Or is one of them, like, actually wrong? I don't know. I wish you could actually remove the focus lens once you're sure that you've gotten enough focus. Because I don't know, man, it's just something really annoying. I hope that all my focus disappears when I end up actually unlocking all the skill trees. Because if I just keep getting infinite focus for stuff once I've completed the skill tree, I'm gonna be like a little upset. There's just something about that's gonna like annoy me. I hope the number just disappears. Like, I don't know, it like the focus earn thing just disappears when you complete the skill tree, because it's just something like really irksome. I'm spelling the right word. It's just something that's really like annoying to see. Like, oh, you're earning all this focus that you can't use. Like, I don't know. It's like you're still earning focus points even though you've already like maxed everything out. You know. I don't know. Unless they came up with a system where you could buy temporary buffs, like that only lasted you like a mission or something with focus. I don't know, but that I've really just pulled that out now. So I haven't thought that through or anything. I have no idea what the real use for it would be. I don't know. Unless maybe you could get like a 10%. I don't know, like a 10% affinity and resource buff or something for like 5,000 focus apiece. I don't know. Oh no, it'd have to be like, I don't know, 10%. Or maybe it could be like, or maybe, what if it would be like 1,000 focus per percentage of buff you want? And it only lasts for like an hour or something like that, you know?
Move on.
I wonder if that would be like a thing. That could be a thing. Like, I'm thinking about that now. Like, what if that was like a thing, you know? Like, what? Yeah, like 1,000 focus per percentage of buff you use. You can only obviously use one buff at a time, and it only lasts for like an hour. So, or maybe even just like a day or something. I don't know how you'd figure it out, but maybe maybe it only lasts for like a day. So obviously you need 100,000 if you wanted to. So you could have like 100,000 focus for like a day of 100% affinity boost, you know, or 300,000 for like a very well-timed affinity weekend. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that's like already really overpowered when I think about it. I mean, like, I would love to use that on something, for example, like the like the. Hang on a second.
drop me in and defend our
Like,
position.
yeah, like I'd love to use something like that, or especially like something like a resource booster with traces. But you know, like, if you get like an affinity weekend, not affinity, if you get like a resource boost weekend, and you get like the platinum 3-day affinity booster, and then you get the, and then you get the what's it called, the hang on a second, and the and the focus booster at the same time. And I'm pretty sure you can get some stuff with the Kavat as well, which is also just extra fun. You know, from a 30 trace reward, you'd end up getting like 500 traces. It's ridiculous.
Continue to defend.
Well, I mean, like, especially if they introduce a mechanic where the traces get added to your account in endless missions as you get them, rather than at the end of the mission. Because then instead of wasting like thousands of traces in one mission, you can just use them on each relic as you're getting them. Yeah, remember when I said I haven't really thought that through? Yeah, I'm now thinking it through. And I still, the villain in me still kind of wants that to happen, but also that's probably not actually a good idea economically.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Mission is complete.
Just get me down from here, okay?
Nope, I'm afraid not. The woman came first, so you are dying. There's a context to that sentence, and you already know it, so shush. Alright. So I've already freed the woman, and I'm not bringing you as well. No, unless I know the Granum King or whatever it's supposed to be called, Parvos Thieves, or I can't remember. Just decides to show up and run his mouth for no reason. Then yeah, I might save you, but at this point. Oh yeah, for the Tenno, that's exactly why I would save you, because that makes sense contextually. Okay, first of all, nope. Yeah. You don't realize like how tall the average corpus has to be. Like the average like corpus crewman has to be about 7 foot. Because I mean, you look at the size of like Warframes, like our Tenno is like what, a young man, something like that. Would you say like a young man, maybe like a what, 17, 18, something like that? Yeah, and then we're like what, 5? Let's assume we're like average male height. Like what is the average male height? Like 5'10"? I can't remember. Let's go with about 5'10", like just less than 6 foot. Then wait, so and then you look at like the size of a Warframe, they're like 7 foot, something like that. And all the other enemies are like the same size as your Warframe. So like, damn, they what are they feeding those guys? What are they feeding? They're gigantic. Alright. So yeah, it will soon be time for me to sell all of my my quittances and my tokens. That's what it is. My syndicate tokens. I will not be. Okay, it would appear that if I focus my attention on this, I will not, in fact, be dedicating my attention to syndicate stuff. But you know what? I can do my best. In fact, well, we've only got 4 syndicate missions left, so we only need actually 40 minutes to do that. So. There you go. We should actually have plenty of time.
There's a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Absolutely.
The Grenier used to be builders, but now all they make is war.
I don't like the delivery of that line. They need to redo it. I'm sorry.
You need them to
It's
open
not.
a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Grenier used to be builders, but now all they make is war. I'm sorry. No, I don't mean to be like mean to the guy that did that line, but that's like like how they redid the dialogue for they literally redid the voice lines for the War Within. Yeah, they need to do the same with like most of the dialogue in the game. I love that they did that, because that basically shows that there's. I love that they redid the dialogue for the War Within, because that basically shows that anything that. Because that basically means that, like, great things for just the development and progression of the game and improvement on all fronts. Because it basically means if they're going to do something, if they're going to improve something, if they're going to improve something that's already come out, like the quest and the dialogue and the voice acting, if they're going to if they're going to redo the voice acting and dialogue for a quest that already came out years ago, then that basically means that anything in Warframe is liable to be improved upon. Doesn't matter how old it is, or anything like that, or how long ago it came out. Like no. If they want to improve it, they're going to improve it. So I love that they did that for the War Within, because that basically just means that like nothing is off the cards in terms of improvements. Like they can go full No Man's Sky mode on it if they wanted to. I need to get back into No Man's Sky 2.1. I've just got so much other stuff on that it's not really in the cards for okay. For a while. Not unless I was doing this full time. Wink, wink. That I didn't actually wink. Wink, wink. There you go. I kind of like I tried communicating to my muscles that winked, but my muscles like had the same delayed reaction that my conscious brain does. So it kind of fell back on me. Let me try that reminding me again. The only way I'd have really like time to get back into something like No Man's Sky or even Stellaris would be if I was to do this full time, which I'm not at the moment. Wink, wink. That was a very twitchy wink. There you go. I wasn't thinking the right word, but what did you say? I wasn't listening. I was kind of just ranting about things and just distracting myself and waffling and basically getting all of my commentary out straight away so that I've got nothing to say for the next hour and a half, because that's how I do things on this channel. That's why. Shut the fuck up. Has my light just gotten dimmer? Has that happened? No. Wait, I don't think it's gotten dimmer exactly, but I think I did just catch the flicker in the preview. Huh, that's weird. Oh well. Continue with the massacre. Alright, I don't know what that was. It's not like a moth anywhere, is it? Not that I can see, but there is like a weird... There's like a weird, like, thing in my vision. There we go. Like, what is that? A demon in the corner? No, alright, okay,
Stay
whatever.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Come on.
I wonder if
Is broken. Well done. Now
maybe
get
it would
to
be
extraction.
a better balance with the whole focus thing that I was talking about before. Maybe it'd be a better balance with like 10,000 per percent, so it would literally have to be like 1,000,000 to get 100%. And your maximum would be 100%. By the way, like you're not allowed to go over that. I don't know, but maybe that would still be like OP. Because I'm trying to think like what's the maximum that you're allowed to earn in one day? Isn't it like I swear it's like a couple 100,000, isn't it? That you're allowed to earn in one day. If you do like Samara's missions, you get the grinding going. You can do that in a couple of days. Sorry, you can do that in like probably one good mission if you're good enough, or you've got the right build, or you know what you're doing. Then you can sort that out. But I think you can. I think I've done it before anyway, where I've gotten like the full set after one. And then it's taking me ages to lose because I'm trying to let the efficiency run down. But Samara isn't having it. It just takes like 5 minutes. But oh well. But so yeah, it's like maybe if it was like 1,000,000 that it costs to get 100%. But you can get like any percentage you want it. That's the thing. So you could get 10% if you want it for like 100,000 focus. I don't know. Maybe that'd be like too much.
Job well executed.
Okay, all right. Bear with me. There we go. We got you. Okay, sort that out. There we go. Sorry, got an itch. I'm trying to find like the right date to do this like 24-hour 10-year celebration stream, but I don't know when I'm gonna do it yet. I was kind of hoping to do it today, but it didn't really pan out that way. And at this point, because I've still got to do the daily stuff on Warframe now, and I'm just not gonna get enough sleep before say 7 to really prepare myself for it. And I haven't exactly. I just haven't like prepared for it properly. I think a good idea for me to. I think what would be a good idea for me to do is if I is if I made it, because do you know like how ever since like probably about September of 25, yeah, like uploading has been really tumultuous. You know, like I just haven't really been uploading much, and like I keep meaning to, like, I've got loads of. It's like I've fallen into the trap of having loads of videos recorded, and just like I've barely edited anything. And now I have actually been trying to like get ahead with the editing now and catch up, but that's like several months of not of like barely editing and just not uploading. That's like several months. It's like I fell behind during October and everything, and I kept trying to avoid it, and I just kept falling into the trap of it. And now I'm in this trap now of I've had so much. Like I'm so far behind that I'm no longer in a rush to get videos out. 26 traces, that's a good number. But not just that. I'm also. I also don't usually have loads of time to get ahead with anything. So now that I'm sort of like things are just sort of on pause at the minute while I try and get ahead with them. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to edit, because I've got like 30 videos recorded and that just need to be edited, you know. So I think at this stage what I'm probably just going to end up doing is just editing everything that I've got, uploading it all in one go, not like in one day, but probably like in very you know, not like, but you know, there won't be like one video a day either. There'll be like, I don't know, so many videos a day, and just sort of get them all out in one short time period. And then I'll be able to just get rid of everything off of my computer, just do like a clean slate, you know what I mean? Just wipe my computer clean of all these videos, and then get rid of like Lightworks, like all the editing project. I mean, I'm not gonna get rid of Lightworks, you know, but I mean, I'm gonna get rid of all the editing projects, and I'm just gonna like start fresh and be like, okay, let me just make some fucking videos. Like, I'm not gonna make like 20 videos. I'm not gonna do loads of recording in one big batch or anything like that. No, I'm gonna record. I'm gonna, yeah, I'm just gonna record, and I'm just gonna get a couple of things done. What I might do is, you know, because I've got the, I do them in sets. Like I've got, like let's say I do like a batch of recording. Yeah, I've got two. Yeah, let's say I'm doing it like one video a day, right? I've got 2 days of videos also 2 videos of like basically any category, any game, anything. I don't mean it's not that syndicate. Oh, Steel Meridian. Ew. Yeah, okay, sure I did. Yeah, no one's telling you to assassinate me, by the way. There is no cause for that whatsoever. I don't really see the point in. I never understood why all the syndicate hate each other, by the way. Like, wait, so they're all happy to chill like next door to each other on the relays, but they all hate each other to the point where they send assassins against each other. I'm like, why? They like, I don't get why they're always trying to assassinate and kill each other, because they're always like, they all have very similar goals and objectives in everything that they're fighting for and that they want to achieve. There's only like 1 or 2 of them that seem maybe contradictory, but even then, not really. There's like there's literally no reason why they can't all just like be chill with one another. Especially, it's not even the fact that they all have like similar objective. It's the fact that none of them should. It's like none of these objectives are as none of these objectives are opposed enough to justify them sending assassins against each other. Like, instead of sending all these assassins against each other, which almost always end up dying, which just costs you personnel and resources, why don't you just not do that and just, you know, hoard all those personnel and resources, and you could use them to either help the Tenno or just protect the relays, you know, just in general, just as like reserve forces. Like it just doesn't make sense to me. I don't know, maybe Achilles has like an answer for that for me or something. I don't know if it's like explained in a quest or something like that, but I've never understood why all the the syndicates are always like against each other, but they're also chill enough to literally fucking live next door to each other. Like I don't mind. Say Steel Meridian doesn't mind the fucking Arbiter of Texas blasting music at 3 AM in the morning, but they will send assassins to you against you the next day. Actually, now I say that sounds fucking realistic, so never mind. But the so anyway, going back to what I was saying about the video structure and everything, it's like, yeah, so I've got 2 videos a day. Not 2 videos, I've got a video a day, so let's say across 3, and then you've got the priority slot, which is every third day every third upload, which if I'm uploading once a day will be every third day. You've got the priority slot, which is for specially chosen games or series that get changed out per season that I've split them into. So, you know, you've got the Souls game. Okay, hang on, what we've got? Give me something good. Daikyu Prime lower limb. That's really annoying, but oh well. Look at this. I swear it's another 15 ducats. I've gotten like 100 like of these 15 ducat rewards. These are radiant relics. Can I at least be getting the 45s? I feel like I've probably gotten like 2 of the 100 level reward, 100 ducat rewards out of like the 50 or something that I've opened. It's actually insane. Like that is 500. No. That is 5,000 traces that has just gone down the drain. Like, are you kidding me right now? Oh no, I'm not getting Former. Who gives a fuck? Like, can I please be getting something that's actually worth the time I put into this, please? Anyway. So, you know, for example, we've got the Warframe, you know, so that'd be a video, basically a video of that every third upload / day. So like every third upload will be a Warframe video. Then I decided that I was going to split the Warframe series / narrative into seasons, with, you know, seasonal arcs and all that kind of stuff. Hang on, wait a minute. Yeah. Okay, right. So I don't really know. Okay, this probably isn't going to be. Okay, that's going to continue in that direction. But then every season I would swap it out for like a different series or game. So then I thought, okay, so we'll swap Warframe. So after Warframe season 1, we'll do Elden Ring, and then it will be a season, and then it will be Dynasty Warriors 1. Then it will be Sekiro, then it will be Warframe Season 2, then it will be Lies of P, then it will be Dynasty Warriors 2, which obviously we haven't finished Lies of P yet, so we haven't done Dynasty Warriors 2. Then it will be Bloodborne, then Warframe Season 3, then probably Demon Souls, and then going on through the Dark Souls franchise with that, and then, you know, just the Dynasty Warriors franchise speaks for itself. So that's you know that's how I'm planning to do that. So I forget where I was actually going with all that, why I was explaining. I've already forgotten why I was explaining all that, but oh well. But oh yeah, that was it. So so whenever I do like a batch recording, instead of like just trying to do like a batch recording of Expedition 33 or something like that, and then realizing that if I edit those videos, it'll be like ages before they even come out. Or it'll be ages before they're even relevant to edit or anything like that. It's like, well, what if I made it so that if we have like a single set of 2 videos plus the priority video, so I can do them in like a set of 3, for example. That would be one set. That would be so that'd be one set. I could make myself like a rule that I only do sets of no more than 3. So, like, if oh, damn it, I missed that. I can make it so that I only, unless like Harry wants me to play a game with him as like a one-off or something like that, then that's separate, because that timing and schedule is a little bit more tumultuous than just videos I'm recording on my own. Then I could record no more than like 3 sets, and then I've got to edit through those 3 sets, at the very least like some of them. Then I've got to like edit through. I can have no more than 3 full sets of videos, or rotations if you want to call them that. No, we'll say sets, because it's not really a rotation anymore. I can have no more than 3 sets like unedited and backed up before I start recording again, because I feel like that might help me avoid this trap of I do so much recording that now my computer is backed up and doesn't have any more storage space. So now I can't really do any more recording, which kind of just puts me in a bit of a slump. But also, I'm so behind on editing and all that kind of stuff that I'm not going to be clearing my PC of of anything of any storage space anytime soon. So hopefully that might actually help me out a little bit. Anyway. Okay. Alright. So we're getting somewhere. We've got all these races. So I'm about halfway through the Chain Together series. We've already completed the game now, by the way. But we're about halfway through editing all those, and I've got to sort out the Lies of P videos. I don't think we are infinitely long from. I don't think we are a particularly long time from actually beating Lies of P. I think we're nearing the end of the DLC. But then once we've done that, I think that then leaves us with 3 chapters for the end of the game. So yeah, that sounds great, and I think I want to make like a good push for that. Once I've done that, I want to hang on a second. I want to sort that out, make sure they're all done. You know. Okay, brilliant. Good. Good. There we go. Act Bronco, another 15 duckers. Aren't you a fucking angel? That's annoying. Okay, right, let's go. Come on, let's do this. Alright, there you go. Yeah. But like once I start making videos in Warframe again, man, like I've got so much stuff that I just want to do, like progress-wise. Like now, especially because we're going to be in season 3, we start like we're going to start focusing on getting our operators level up. Excuse me. I start focusing on getting my operators level up. We need to focus on fighting back the Eidolons and actually raising our operator's strength. You know, like getting his training up. You know, like start getting him some decent weapons and equipment and arcanes and just properly making him a fucking warrior. You know. And then we're not gonna let the Warframe fall by the wayside either. You know, I need to start storing up this potential platinum. By the way, we need to start storing up this platinum. I want platinum available like at all times. You know, okay, 17 vibe traces, brilliant.
Enough reactant to open your relic.
I know. Ability strength and everything. Yeah, great. Okay, dope. Brilliant. How fun. Alright, come on. What focus have you got for me? Oh, really? Really? You let me run out of energy before you drag that to me? How dare you? Yes, how did that Xmas special attack help you? Good Sir Corpus. I don't think it actually did, and I've just crunched my legs. That's fun. Alright, you know what? That's it, got the blades coming back out. If only just because I enjoy massacring crowds of Vermeer and listening to the sounds of their corpses multiplying. Well, as in like individual corpses multiplying because I cut them in half is supposed to be the threat there. But okay, good.
defensive.
Well, it is an external mission, so why not?
Enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Now get to extraction. Not yet. 2000. Hey, 2000. What the hell's wrong with you? I mean, I am playing a Lith exterminator.
Watch
So,
yourself. Rainier are on the way.
well, exactly like those loads of Xmas enemies. Doesn't really. I feel like I've made this exact comparison before, but I'm going to make it again because I'm uncreative. But I feel like, you know, the whole for the Tenno thing doesn't really ring the same when A, you're a Tenno, so it's a little bit, you know, self-congratulatory.
Stay focused.
But
There's a
also
heavy unit approaching.
when it's like for the Tenno doesn't have like the same vibe as like for Frodo, you know. It's not something you would ever really say before a chart, is it? You know, like you look dramatically into the camera. There's like a tear forming in your eye, and then you say for the Tenno, and then you just charge. Like it doesn't really work, you know. It's like I don't know, man. I don't know about that one. I mean, I do. I know that I don't like it. Is the sum of what's going on there. Alright, well, that takes care of everything that we've got going on. Okay, there we go. And then you got you.
Excellent work.
Good. More Daikyu prying lower limbs. Isn't that just plentiful? Alright. 17 void traces. Could be worse. Could be worse. Could be better. But it could be worse. I'm just gonna keep going. Just keep going. Just keep on keeping on. Although I might keep like most of my traces. I might, like if I end up like I'm gonna hit the cap, then I'll use some of them. But I'll just refine like one relic. I wanna save as many traces as I've got now for the relics I'm gonna end up buying from Varzia.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
I'm overconfident. What's like a good soundtrack for me to start humming?
We have to win this.
Alright.
Use that reactant to open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Hang on. Okay, right, so I'm out of energy, miraculously.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
It's me. Alright.
With a 10.
23 void traces is not lovely.
Your relic is open.
So it is. What? I don't know if was I frozen or something like that? Because I felt like I was running really slow. I wasn't really paying attention to any potential debuffs that I had going on. I'm just imagining that something was slowing me down. It was like a weight on my chest.
For the Lotus.
A weight that I couldn't really feel. Okay. All of those grenades missed.
Let's go.
Nothing in here. I will keep an eye out for all potential items that are not for us. All of them. Alright, well, hang on a second, because I think there could be loot back here. Nope, there isn't. But there has been in the past, and so I will keep searching it.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Then I'm doing something wrong. There you go. I need to get these one-line. I need to get these dramatic cliche one-liners out without stammering. That's gotta be that's my 2026 New Year's resolution. That's what that is. He said while still stammering. That was not lost on
Stay
me.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Stop saying that. That was my Count Rogan impression.
Attack us and we will
That's his name, isn't it? Count Rogan from the Princess Bride.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Free yourself. Okay, all right. That's the thing with waffling so much in the beginning. You run out of things to say. It's why
what I've learned from this skirmish.
it's why as much as I love streaming, and you know I have kind of missed the streaming when I kind of like I took a break from Twitch and then I just never got back into streaming really. Especially just because, you know, I rarely have the time for it in the middle of doing all the other videos.
Let's go on the offensive.
Yeah, let's do that. So even though like I'm getting back into it now, and I still love it. I do tend to prefer the recordings because they are more like they're not as like they're not just raw and unedited. They are sort of like more focused, you know. I only have to speak when there's something going on, or when I actually have something to say. And if there's, you know, dead air, you just edit it out, you know. Or even if I'm just waffling on with nothing important to say, like I can edit that out, or you know, or just like summarize it, like when I'm like when I'm doing a video, I'll do like several line readings, if that makes any sense. Like I'll try and explain something, and then if like a minute later I sit there and think, wow, I was waffling for like 10 minutes, there's got to be a faster way I can say that, and then I'll basically just tell myself that I'm going to edit that out. I am going to edit that out, that take out, and then I will just I'll just explain everything again, but hopefully, you know, this time I'll try and narrow it down to like 5 minutes, or hopefully just like 1 or 2 minutes, you know. So that's the benefit of getting like 500 IQ Prime lower limbs. That's like the benefit of editing versus live streaming. But then I feel like with live stream, you've also got to remind yourself that you don't actually have to, as much as it's like, yeah, you don't want to be silent for too long. You also have to remember that a little bit of silence is okay every now and then. You know, you don't actually have to just keep constantly talking all of the time. So
There is a large platoon at Premier Marine station here. Leave no one standing.
well,
We prey on the weak.
we're not in that era of
We prey on the Grenier.
exterminates anymore, Ms. Lotus.
Void Fissures.
You don't actually have to kill
you
everyone.
need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
What cause have I to doubt?
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactors to open relics.
Come on.
The enemies are dropping reactors. You are going to need more reactors if you want to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Is it ever really
Let's go on the
explained how
offensive.
we're able to seal fissures like this? Like the void is breaching through into our reality and all that kind of stuff. I'm like, yeah, that's great, but
You have collected enough reactants to open your
but also like how is that how are we sealing them? It says that it's got something to do with the relics, but like how? Because these relics, because the relics are like storage compartments for, you know, prime loot and all that kind of stuff, and you know they do kind of, when you're introduced to the relic system, Ordis explains that there's like a quantum, there's like a there's like a quantum, you know, Schrodinger's cat type of situation going on. Yeah, you know, it's basically, is it Schrodinger's cat or is it Schrodinger's box? I forget. You know, like, okay, so every every relic like has loads of prime loot in it. Well, no, they don't have loads of prime loot in it, but excuse me. It's like every relic. So each relic has like 6 possible items in it at the same time, but also none of them at the same time. And that when one is opened, when one of them is opened, whatever item comes out becomes all that relic ever contained. Because it's like I don't really know how it's supposed to work, but it's like quantum bullshit. That's what it is. It's you know, like there are loads of different, you know, there are loads of different like possible realities. And so you're bringing forward a reality where one particular item was contained in that relic, but you're not bringing forward. You're not in control of which item you're still not in control of which item you're bringing out of the relic. So you don't know what, you still don't know what relic you're gonna get.
Successful mission. Find extraction.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Misa Wooders. What kind of iotans we shall be getting? No, I have not. I'm not doing. Okay, hang on a second. There we go. Yeah. There we go. No, wait a minute. Yes, I'm still here, and I have not, in fact, fallen into the abyss and lost my water blade. I hate it when that happens. No, I haven't actually, like, gotten the point across that. I hate it when that happens. There's nothing that I hate more than when my Exalted Blade disappears. It's not, like, because I like Exalted Blade or anything. It's just sort of, it's just like the loss of control, you know? It's just the fact that, it's the fact that it is that whoa, I'm changing the subject. Okay. Freud manifestation. Yeah, I'm not messing around with any of that. I do have some stalker marks though. That's fun. So we might bump into the stalker one of these days. Okay, there we go. Good. Wait a minute. Okay, good.
Well executed.
Go that. But it's just the fact that, okay, yeah, I'm getting a little bit of lag on that on the screen there. I hope that the that's not being picked up by the. I'm noticing a little bit of lag on the preview, but I hope that's not okay. We've got excellent stream health apparently, but I don't know. We're just gonna have to hope for the best, I suppose. Alright, go.
Platoon of Grenier Marine stationed here. Leave
Absolutely.
No one standing.
But we're not in those kind of experiments anymore.
You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
I'm overconfident.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
Sounds like a plan.
Enemies are dropping reactant.
Attack us and we will counter.
Don't be cringe.
Fighting. Look for more reactant.
Oh, whoa.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
It would actually be nice if we can get some like more possible like voices for the tenor. Is that like a? I wonder if that's like a thing anyone's actually asked for. Is like more voice line options. Although then again, it's like if they, you know, you get you've got like more voice line options. But I mean, again, you've got so much dialogue to redo for the tenor at that point that I don't think that that's likely to happen. But I mean, I don't really know how much talent I would have. I think I would definitely need a lot of practice, but I mean, I would do it for free. You know what I mean? Like I would 100% like DE. I'd do it for free. You know, give me an audition. I mean, you know, I have a job, so I wouldn't, you know, the timing would have to be a little bit, you know, up for discussion. But hey, I'm down for it. Okay, hang on a second. Whoa. Okay, hang on. For the tenor! No, that's not my audition, don't worry about that. Stop saying these things, it's silly, okay? You know, it'd be like really interesting. I feel like I am asking a lot with this one. First of all, okay, where's my? There we go. I knew you were there. I know you're there. If you'd actually pick like you'd pick the voice actor for your Warframe mod, you know, the whatever your character's voice is, and they'd have like not just different inflections, but sometimes maybe in certain situations their choices of words would be like a little bit different. There you go. Like maybe you know, like for example, let's just say that dialogue there. Maybe instead of just saying "come on," maybe one of them would say like "come on then," or something like that. You know, like just it'd basically be the same effective dialogue, but hang on.
Mission. Find extraction.
Yeah, it would be effectively the same dialogue, but just like with different deliveries. You know, so. But I mean, again, you know, it's like we're asking all the voice actors to then just not only do all the lines that they've ever done across all the Warframe content, but now, but also do it differently from one another. Like, okay, yeah, I feel like I probably am asking a lot, but it would be neat. It would be cool. I would like that. It's like whenever like Ordis has like more dialogue, or the Lotus has more dialogue. Like the Lotus has more dialogue. I just sort of get like a little like twinge in my heart of like, ooh, that sounds interesting. Woo! It's like, yay, more words, more it's like more, you know, just more things for the characters to say. Whoa, hang on a second. Especially because, like, in Odyssey's case, it was stuff that made him actually feel more like a distinguished character than just sort of the voice on the ship. Because I mean, like that, it's like he will always be the voice on the ship, sure. But I mean, it kind of like how he actually views the world and what the hell? Oh, yeah, that's right. That's hang on. Like how he actually thinks as a Cephalon is sort of called into question. Okay, Acarius, what is that? Hang on, what are you? Whoa, come on now, come on. All right, come on. Like how we actually. Whoa! I like that. Excuse me. All right, no matter what happens now, it is not possible for us to not get to 500 traces by the end of this. So, so what I will do.
There's a large platoon of Grenier Marine stationed here. Leave no one standing.
What? Sorry. Hang on.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Yeah. Always. So what was I in the middle of saying? Actually, I can't remember what I was in the middle of saying. That's annoying. Damn it, I genuinely can't remember. I'll get there eventually.
Come on.
Defeat the corrupted, and use their reactant to open
Oh yeah, because
working on your relic.
it's like, yeah, so like how Ordis actually thinks as a Cephalon was fleshed out his new dialogue. Like, you know, most of his dialogue was just your typical stuff of like reminding the player not to go AFK if they're not AFK already. You know, like, operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission? And things like that. Or, you know, is your mod collection in order? No, Ordis is not equipped to feel envy. Or something like that. You know, things like that. Because every time you'd interact with a certain menu and all that. But then, if you let him speak, so I've never heard that snarling sound from you. Wow, that is weird. If he, you know, like, then they introduce like new dialogue for him, and it's sort of played off as like while you're just busy in your ship, not doing anything, Ordis is just sort of like pondering things in his own time, and then he'll come out with like a little idea or a thought, and, you know, things like how does the quote begin? It's like, and then he starts commenting on things like human nature. He goes, Ordis finds it fascinating that humans only live for a short time and yet spend most of that time doing everything wrong, learning how to live. It's like, well, because that actually, you know, then makes you think of like how he thinks as a Cephalon. But then it does kind of like muddy the waters a little bit when we find, because when we find all the Cephalon fragments. When we find all the Cephalon fragments, are those fragments now returned to Ordis? Does he remember them all? Or... well, no, surely they would be, right? Because why would we not return the fragments to Ordis once we've collected them all? Seems like a massively dick move. Like, this guy served us without question, and he doesn't even remember why. He doesn't have any memory of, like, he didn't have any memory of before he became a Cephalon. Not only before he became a Cephalon, but before we woke him up at the beginning of the playthrough, you know, when we start the game. So then we go across the entire solar system and find his memories scattered across there, and then we don't return them to him. But no, he scattered them, didn't he? He scattered his own memories, but why? I'd actually have to.
Strike. We have to win this.
I can't remember. Did somebody scatter his memories, or did he scatter them on his own behalf? Did he scatter them? Oh, no, wait, that's what happened, isn't it? The memories were so painful that he even left us a message in his own memories that when we find them, don't give them back to him. I think that's what happened. So I guess I might have actually just made that up on the spot, but I feel like that's what happened. Like once he remembered what it was like, spoilers, to be human, because that's where Ordis came from. He was he was like an Orokin, like honor guard or something like that, and then he was as reward for his service, he was violently turned into a Cephalon against his will. I think was how that happened, or was it that he betrayed the Orokin or something like that? I can't remember. There we go. All right. So, right. So I think let me use one of these traces. There you go. There we go. That's the one. Keep going with that. So that's where he came from there, and obviously I guess that experience was like so traumatizing that he literally he literally scattered the memories in physical fragments across the solar system.
Leave no one.
Oh, sorry, the origin system.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Always.
We're near a fissure.
Of course I am. That's what I'm doing here. Oh, that's Tenno! Alright. That was probably quite loud.
You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There you go. But anyway, so the reason why I brought up, Ordin Karas, was because if he then has his memories back of being a human, why is he still so confused about human nature? But I guess if he doesn't, if even though we know his history, he still doesn't, then I guess that explains that.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Except
Go on the
me.
offensive.
There you go, 6 wide braces. I could definitely do with more.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
There you go, take care of all those guys. Alright, well there's nothing going on for us in this direction, so we'll get away with just making our way over here. Nope. Keep that goddamn nullifier field away from
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
me. Yeah, there might have been one included in the great crowd that I slaughtered.
Attack us and we will counter.
Why wait is that so long?
We've broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Alright, hang on. There you go. Had an itchy lip just below the nose. Because that's where the lip is. Just in case you were wondering. You know, just... Not a... You look at me as if that was, like, obvious, like everyone knows it, but you'd be surprised. And again, maybe you wouldn't. Never know. Yeah, okay, let's go here. That's another 45, but hey, you know what, at least it's not 50. Oh. Hang on. Alright, just, you know, I'm knocking my headset off while I'm, there we go. Trying to just stretch my physical being. There we go, alright. Continue.
Leave no one standing.
Grenier prey on the loop, but we prey on the Grenier.
I don't like that
Avoid
dialogue.
fissures.
seems a little bit
Need them to open a
try
relic,
hard.
but are you confident you can withstand their fury? We're near a fissure. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect them
So
to
they
open.
are.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
I won't have to look. They will bring it straight to me.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Do you remember? Do you remember when? Like, do you remember when reactant actually wasn't influenced by things like vacuum? Do you remember when vacuum, like, you had to get a mod for that? I think now they've made it so that the mod makes it that you've got like higher range for the vacuum effect, but yeah, like wow, I mean I can't really remember what it was like trying to get loot the physical way without having carrier, but I remember back before I even had carrier or vacuum, like carrier was the sentinel. It used to be that carrier was the sentinel you needed to use the vacuum mod on in order to have your carrier sentinel to pull loot towards you. I remember before, back before they made it so that you didn't need carrier, you just needed a sentinel with the vacuum mod, and then they just made it so, and then they just changed it even further so that you didn't even need a sentinel because the vacuum mod just increased your range of pull, but you already had a basic pull. Like a basic like vacuum pull effect on loot. I remember before any of that, before I even had carrier or vacuum, and you would literally just have to like run up and pick up the loot the slow and manual way. I mean, I can't really remember what it's like, but I do remember that it was a thing that I went through and I did, and I didn't think that I was doing it the slow way at the time. That was just the game. Whereas now, like. It's just so much simpler.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
Then I'm doing something wrong.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
I'm still on the hunt for these Iotans. We've got another Lana sculpture today, but we're still on the hunt for more.
Let's go on the offensive.
I'm sorry, but the ping of like dopamine I get whenever I get like an auto sculpture will never be like top. You know, it's just it makes you high. You know what I mean? It's just.
The enemy is broken.
Hang on.
Well done. Now
Wait a
get
minute.
to extraction.
Okay, good. Anyway, it's just such a good feeling.
Attack us and we
Like
will
you just,
counter.
just there, like going through your day, just trying to, find some Iotans, open the relics, get your ducats and all that kind of stuff, and occasionally to stock up on prime items so that you can sell it for platinum or things like that. You know, the usual stuff. And then all of a sudden you see this little golden idol like sat on the floor next to you, and you go like, oh, it's an Iotan, and you go, oh my goodness, that's Alta. It's an Alta sculpture. Hell yeah. I mean, strangely, getting an Iton, getting an Iton, what was it, an Acer sculpture, whatever you want to call it, from the sorties isn't even like as satisfying as that, because even though they give you more, even though they give you like more stuff, more endo, I think it's just because you don't actually like pick it up or anything like that. I think it's just because I think it's just because of the fact that you just sort of get it, you know. I don't know. Maybe it's that, but maybe it's also because of the fact that you can get more endo from just the actual standard reward. I also remember when it used to be that you could either get 2,000 endo or 4,000 endo, but then they just made it so that you just get 4,000 endo like that. They got rid of the 2,000 option. Excuse me. What actually are like the possible rewards?
And I say, let the void be.
I remember that they you can. I think you can only do it when there's
There's a large picture of Grenier Marine stationed here.
Yeah.
Leave no one standing.
I think you can actually only do it when there's
Grenier used to be builders, but now all they make is war.
I hate that line.
Watch out. I'm
hang on.
detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Yeah, I think that you need the sorter needs to actually be active, like, you know, incomplete, for it to show you the drop tables, which is a little bit weird, but oh well.
We're near a fissure. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant.
Oh, I know.
Use it to crack open a relic.
How
You're
interesting.
going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Let's go on the offensive.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Absolutely.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
That sorts all this stuff out. Nope, I'm not forgetting you. I'm not leaving you behind. Definitely not. Do you think that with the way I talk about these things that I'm like saving, like I'm saving a friend or something like that, or maybe even like an enemy, you know? But yeah, maybe even like a has-been enemy. But it's like, no, I'm literally talking about a freak with no loot in it.
Let's go.
You know what? I mean, I was gonna do that anyway, but now, you know what? I'm thinking I might just not die. Actually, I got such impending boredom from that split second of standing still that I actually just wanted to die. Like, no, I couldn't even like commit to that bit for like more than, but I couldn't even commit to that bit for 1 second. Oh yeah, the Tenno says, "Let's go." And I'm like, well, you know what? I was gonna, but woo! I'm changing the subject again. It's like, oh yeah, the Tenno says, "Let's go," and I say, he's like, well, I was gonna, but you know what? Now that you've said that, no, I don't think I will. And I stood still, but I couldn't even maintain that for a full second because that was just such, that was almost like supernatural boredom, you know. I feel like I could do with a haircut, I'm not gonna lie. Ugh.
For the Tenno.
I feel like I've been getting a few Valana sculptures recently, you know? My exalted blade. How dare you? Alright. Nope. What now? There we go. There's not even like any enemies left for me to kill, but I don't care. I just want exalted blood. Oh wow, we're literally like right at extraction as well. That's fun. Wait a moment. I always love that, like, even though I've already gotten the sculpture, I just have to finish looting the map. That's why it's not even about the sculptures at that point, or even just the Iotans, to be perfectly honest. There you go. Although if they got rid of Iotans and the Endo, I definitely don't think that I would even bother looting the battle. I do about those because I already have like all the curia and everything, so there's no point in me doing anything like that. And if I ever wanted like things like Rubido or just, you know, generic resources, I would just get in a mission with like a Necros and then just do like a survival mission or something. You know, there's no point in doing anything more fancy than that. 25 minutes of that, indeed.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here.
Is there now?
No one standing.
The Grenier used to be builders, but now all they make is war.
Do you remember what I said about that line? We've talked about that line, too. We've talked about doing those lines. They're not good for you, they're not healthy, and they're in fact incredibly annoying to hear you do, alright?
Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to
The joke
open
is
a
about
relic.
drugs.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Let's go on the offensive.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
Attack us and we will counter. Warframe is strong.
Why do I feel like it's been about a year since I've heard you say that? I don't know, man. It's always talking about. By the way, Mr. Tenno, in terms of like the whole thing about Grenier being builders, they were slaves, so you know, just bear that in mind. You know, whenever you're talking about how the Grenier used to be builders. Just, I mean, yeah, they were technically they were slaves made for building. Like, sure, you know, that there's a valid, you know, thing to point out. But in terms of the whole thing about like how now all they make is war, and I'm like, that might have something to do with it. You know, not that it justifies the things that they're doing, but I mean, it just seems strange to point out the because it almost the line almost reads as if you're like pointing out a fall from grace or something like that, or how they were like they used to be peaceful, now they're so violent, and you're like, I mean, it's like, yeah, they were slaves bred for this empire that, by the way, we destroyed because they were evil, and now they themselves have become evil, and you're like, yeah, you know, that is. It's like, you know, it seems strange to point out that they used to be builders when they were slaves when they were builders, you know?
Let's go.
Let's go.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I want to watch Daredevil again.
Another
This show.
mission. Find extraction.
I'm just thinking about the line from Karen Page where it was in the first episode where she says she'll work for free. It's like, you know, she said she wants to, you know, repay them for like helping her when nobody else would and all that kind of stuff. She said, I'll work for free. She goes, he goes, I think you've just got yourself fired. And then like a few episodes later or something like that, I don't know what episode it is, a few episodes later, it said, she makes some kind of like quippy remark about how Is that how the company can't even afford the clientele or something like that? Oh no, it's wait. I think Foggy makes some kind of comment about like getting some client, not getting some clientele, but getting like some more employees. And then she goes, Foggy, you can barely afford to pay me. He goes, I thought you said you worked for free. And she goes, I did for a while. And then he just turns around to Matt and just goes, you know, she's not really free. And then the joke gets like cut off because like I don't know, Matt's been like he's got bruises on his face or something, and they're noticing. He's got to come up with like a quick lie, like no, I wasn't, you know, out beating people up in the you know, like in the middle of the night. Which, to be honest, I did kind of find it funny. It's like, I mean, he could literally like say that's what he was doing as a joke, and they wouldn't even believe it because he's blind. So all he would have to do is like skip the detail about how, you know, like the world on fire thing. As long as he skips around that, then like you could say he's like, oh yeah, I went looking for Wilson Fisk so I could kick the shit out of him, and then they'd be like, yeah, right. What did you actually do? Get drunk at Marcy's? Not Marcy's. What's the what? Because that's his girlfriend. But what's the? I forget what her name is, but you know what I'm talking about. The bar that they all drink at.
Leave no one standing.
You know, it's a bit like me saying that I went and kicked someone's door in. You know what I mean? It's like, you look at me. Do I look like the kind of guy who's going to go around kicking someone's door in?
I'm detecting void fissures nearby.
It's like, yeah, kick the door into yourself is what you actually meant. Be like, yeah, that is something that I would probably do. Like I go to kick a door shut, and instead of shutting it, just rebounds straight into my upper jaw. Like, specifically the upper jaw. Despite the door being straight and that being physically impossible, it would find a way to hit me in the specific upper jaw.
Collected enemies are dropping reactors. Collect it to open the void zone. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Alright, where is the, there you are. Let's see. Oh, that's the plant.
Stay focused. There's a
Here's me trying to find, like, here's me trying to figure out what this thing is that's blocking my, there you are. It's the regulator. Do not mess with that regulator, Scott. That's my, Hank Pym impression from the first, action movie.
You have collected enough reactants.
How many traces did I get? Please tell me it was a big number, and not a small number. I like big numbers. Alright.
Attack us and we will counter.
No, I believe that is probably all the... Nope. That's probably all the loot in the area, and I was wrong, and so now I have remedied that mistake. I have fixed that error. Whoa. I do hope, by the way, that, like, you know, like, in the event I was to ever get, like, some kind of super chat, I could see them in this chat menu without having to go over to the viewer activity tab, because that would be inconvenient if that wasn't the case, you know? Like, if I had to go over to the viewer activity tab, then that would mean that I would have to keep going over there, but I don't think that's actually the case. Mainly because of the reaction time of the streamers that I send super chats to. They have actually seen my messages, so unless they have, like, 3 monitors, you know, and, like, 2 of them are for the stream preview, something tells me that it works actually very conveniently. And as much as YouTube likes to do things that are stupid and inconvenient, something tells me that that's like an extra stupid one that even they wouldn't. I couldn't even. No, I can't even say that with confidence, I'm afraid. But as luck would have it, I don't think that that's how it works in this case. I want to do a second playthrough. I want to do another playthrough of Sekiro. I may have already completed it like 5 times, but I will do another one. I'll just do another playthrough, man. Like, I'll do like a fresh, you know, like I'll do like a fresh playthrough. It's like, yeah, you know, I want to do like a fresh playthrough, like not New Game Plus or anything like that. I don't actually think I've done a proper New Game Plus playthrough because I feel like it's just boring once you've, because there's no point going through like all the areas and doing all like the side objectives and getting the secrets again, because again you've already done it all. You've already upgraded your character to the max. There's no need. The only real benefit of doing it is like getting the XP to get yourself to get yourself the XP to go to like, I don't know, like attack power 99 or something like that. But then even then, once you've beaten the game so many times, if you've beaten the game so many times to get to attack power 99, then the enemies will be so piss easy that you will not really be getting the benefits of attack power 99 in the first place. So unless like you're a new player that's sort of using somebody else's save, then there's not really a point, you know. Oh well. Whoa. Yeah. Not really sure what that noise was, but anyway. Everything is fine. Brilliant. Dope. Ow. Ow. Okay, that's fine. We got another Daiki Prime lower limb. Isn't that lovely? Yes, won't that be lovely? Alright, give me you. Still haven't quite gotten all of the relics that I'm after here, but oh well.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Yeah, I'm detecting the void fissures too, about us.
You found
We're so in sync.
Look out for reactants. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
No. Why would you do this? Why would you do this? No.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
We shall. I mean, maybe I should be down here, but don't you use your goddamn jetpack to evade me, you douchebag. How dare you. Don't you dare. Only one white races.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
You know what, Lois? I might just do that. That sounds like a plan.
Let's go.
No nullifier field will protect you. Yeah, energy. Energize. Yay! I crowd control. By killing them all. My favorite kind of crowd control. My least favorite form of pitfall is the one that deprives me of my primary weapon. Not the primary weapon that the game calls my primary weapon, but my true primary weapon. The primary weapon that can only truly be wielded by Philip's blade, as it is his signature. It is unique and personal to him and his power. how does like the lore of the Warframes actually work now that the truth of the Tenno and all that stuff? Like, because I feel like it wasn't always the plan that that the Tenno were actually the operators of the Zariman. They were not the operators of the Zariman. It's like I don't actually think hang on a second. I don't actually think it was always the plan for the Tenno to actually be operators of the Warframes, like rather than they were the Warframes, or like they were inside them. As I mean, maybe the plan, maybe they were like sure that you weren't piloting them as suits. But I don't think that the whole thing about the Zariman and all that was actually planned out. Because I feel like if it was, it wouldn't have taken them so long to get the second dream out. But besides all of that, I mean, because like the different Warframes have like lore associated with them, and I'm like, but how and why does that work? If why is it that they're all depicted as having like their own unique characters if they're literally just vessels? They're literally just conduits for the Warframes. They're just conduits for the Tenno to channel their void energy. I don't. How's that supposed to work? It's like they all have like their individual lore and characters and like even genders. And you're like, I mean, it's like, so when they were built or designed by the Orokin, like why did they have all their own like history and everything? Because like Valakir, for example, Valakir is supposed to be insane because of the tortures that she suffered at the hands of Alad V, and you're like, so how? Like, how is it? How can a Warframe go insane when it's not actually a person? When it's literally just an empty vessel. It is a biological creation held together by the infested, or the infestation, however you want to like call it. But they're not actually. But then, and they are technically alive, but they're not sentient, and they don't. They can't. Move by themselves. So like, how does that? How does that work? Anyway, I don't get how that's supposed to work. Alright, there we go. We should be able to get 2 more of these done. There we go.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marine stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Oh, well, at least I got both of those.
To be builders,
Stop saying that. I don't like that dialogue. Stop it.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
And that's the thing, is you can't even use the because the Tenno do actually experience the pain that the Warframes go through. It's like, even though the Tenno are technically immortal while they're commanding the Warframes, like if the Warframe dies, the Tenno doesn't die. But they do actually like feel some kind of pain when their Warframes are taking damage. There you go, right? Because it's like they're seeing through the eyes of the Warframe. They're commanding it, right? They're piloting it like telepathically, sort of.
Let's go on the offensive.
So you might think like, oh, maybe when they talk about Valakir going insane because of the experiments of Alad V, they're actually referring to like the Tenno that commands Valakir. But again, Valakir isn't a singular Warframe. Valakir is like one of the many Warframes that can be built and operated by the Tenno. This is one of those like, because then you would think like, oh, maybe the Tenno that commanded Valakir went insane, and you're like, right, but then why would Valakir be insane when we build her and use her? Like, why would that? How does that work?
A Grenier assault team is headed your way.
So I don't know if they've like retconned Valakir's lore or made it so that the Warframes don't individually have lore. Because again, why would the Orokin build a Warframe?
We have to win this.
Because the Orokin built the Warframes as weapons and vessels for the Tenno to control their abilities. but also for the Tenno to use their abilities in the war against the Sentients, the old war. So then why would the... how could the Warframes even have lore, if that's the case? Like, because they're not individual people, they're just vessels to be commanded by the Tenno. So, like, I don't know how that's supposed to work. And that's the tricky thing with Warframe's lore, is you don't really get most of it from the game itself, so much as you would get it from like fandoms and like discussion pages and forums and things like that. Because of all of the quests and everything that I've played of Warframe, and obviously like more has come out since I've completed them. Like, to be clear, when the Sacrifice came out, I completed all of the quests in the game. Like, it's not like, it's not that I only just played like a couple of the quests or anything. It's that I played all of them. And I completed everything that was in Warframe at a certain point. With the exception of being the top master rank or anything like that. You know, like, I didn't actually have all of the arsenal unlocked, but I had I had completed all of the quests, and I had read all the Codex logs at the time. So again, it's not like so, oh, this was just in like the Codex, you know. It's like, well, the only thing that I think the Laverian, that's what it's called, right? The Laverian. I think the Laverian came out after Sacrifice, if I'm correct, if I'm not mistaken. I haven't read all the Laverian, and I've only, you know, recently in that Part 99 video, the lore marathon, I have only recently gotten all the Codex fragments, which aren't really anything to do with the Tenno or the Warframes anyway. I haven't actually gotten hang on, wait a minute, let me get my thoughts straight. It's like, I hadn't read the Samaris logs until recently, but now I have read that, and there's still like so much of the lore of the game that just I'm completely lost on. Like, I still don't actually know what the corpus are, you know? Excuse me. It's like, oh, well, I should say who the corpus are, because they're not like creatures or anything. I mean, they aren't like it, but no. It's like, because as far as I'm aware, the corpus are just sort of the they're like the leftovers or the Orokin, maybe. Like they're the well, I don't even know that exactly, but I guess they're like
Watch
the
out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
They're like some of the last remnants of the Orokin Empire that are trying to rebuild the Orokin? No, not rebuild the Orokin, but they are trying to profit off of the war left behind by the Orokin. And they are like as close as you can get to humans, which obviously the Orokin were. The Orokin were humans, right? Like there's not actually any alien life in Warframe. The Orokin were humans. There we go.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more.
So I don't really know. That's the thing. I don't really know what the corpus are. If the corpus were around at the time of the Orokin, or if the corpus are like the leftovers of the Orokin, or I don't actually know. Although I feel like I should know more about the Origins. I feel like there is actually something in the. I feel like there is actually something to do. I feel like there is more lore that I've seen with the corpus, you know. But like part of the problem is that there have been like events in the game. There have been like events in the game that you now cannot go back and experience because they were limited time events that are now gone. Things like I can't remember what the actual event it was called, but there was an event involving Freud Beck, and he. And Freud Beck is like he's one of the bosses you can fight in the game, but you don't know anything about him, his history, or anything like that, because you haven't played that event. It might have been when they actually introduced, like I don't know if there was ever a point when Pluto wasn't actually a location you could visit in the game, and then they released that event when they released Pluto. I don't know if that's how that was supposed to work, because again you've got the Ambula boss fight, but then you've got like you have like basically no interaction at all throughout the game with Ergo Blast, who's the leader of the parent sequence. But then you go and fight the Ambulas. You know, you're just progressing through the game like normal. You reach Pluto, and then you try to fight the boss on Pluto completely, and all of a sudden you've got like this fucking a partnership with Ergo Glass with the parent sequence where you're trying to fight and kill Freud Beck, whose name you have literally never heard until that boss fight, but the game acts as if like he's your rival or something like that. You've been trying to find him and destroy his project for ages. All of a sudden you're trying to destroy his latest project, the Ambulance project, so no, the Animo project or whatever it's called. It's like, oh, it's like, I feel like that probably had something to do with the Freud Beck like limited time event, maybe when they released Pluto or something like that. Again, I don't know any of this. I'm just kind of guessing this, so this could all be completely wrong. But I feel like that's probably what happened. Like there's this entire storyline in this event that you can't play anymore, and that's like a big problem with Warframe's lore. I feel like a lot of what people take fact about Warframe's lore is stuff that you can only really get from YouTube videos now instead of it actually being in the game, because it was all from limited time events that just isn't in the game anymore. Like for example, there's like there's literally a sequel to the second Dream, which isn't in the game anymore, and it's this I forget what the event was called, but I did play it. I still hate that it's no longer in the game anymore, but that's the problem with events full stop, is when they're made as, okay, hang on a second, is when they're made to be limited time just like straight away, like they're made to be limited time just by nature. You know, there's nothing you can really do about it, and that's the annoying bit. But with it's like, so the second Dream, I think how it's supposed to work is that you kill Alad V, you kill Alad V on Eris when he's infected by the infestation, but then that's somehow that's you freeing him from the infestation. So then, as a favor to you, that's why he helps you in the second Dream. It's like as a favor to you. So then, hang on. Do I actually have everything I need for? Like, I'm not overdone on the Syndicate stuff. The standing. So then, as a favor to you, he helps you because again, the Sentients are a threat to everyone. So he does actually have a vested interest in helping you as well. But then, as a penance for
a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network.
Lotus, how did you get this data mass up here? I don't know.
I can't do this without you.
Yeah. So, the Lotus.
Your calculated survival probability.
There you go,
is
Ergo Glass.
encouraging.
There you go.
Good luck.
I remember when his type. There you go. Why all of a sudden?
No detection from enemy sensors.
Okay. Why unique dialogues like that all of a sudden? What was the name of that?
Find a terminal.
Hang on, sorry.
Proceed and prepare.
A moment. Give me that. Give me you. Where was I in all that again? Yeah, and it's like, okay, so as punishment, because the Stalker basically realized that you were being helped by Alad V, and so Hun Hao sent the Stalker to try and kill him, and as punishment for helping him, as punishment for helping the Tenno when the Hun Hao was trying to kill us all. So there was an event that took place after the second Dream when where the Stalker sent his out of the nowhere acolytes. Like all of a sudden the Stalker has like acolytes who fight like him, who fight with him, and who basically, I don't know why he has acolytes or where they came from, but basically, yeah, he has acolytes that are willing to help him fight and kill Tenno. And so he.
Stay focused.
Hang on a second. And so he decides he's gonna try and kill Alad V, and we've got to go out of our way to hunt and kill the acolytes before the Stalker gets a chance. Before they're able to kill Alad V. And so that's like you've got a limited time event. Excuse me. You've got a limited time event. That's literally it's literally like a sequel to a story quest in the game, but now you can't play that quest anymore because you can't play that event anymore because it was timed. And I feel like that's just the problem with limited time events in the first place. You know what I mean? It's like you know that you have to make the time out. You have to make the time in your life to play this. Otherwise, you are literally going. You are literally gonna like never have the completed story. You're gonna just miss the story. And I've always hated that, and I always will. Well, I assume I always will anyway. I guess I'll never actually be sure. Okay, I can't bother going out there. There's not going to be any items, I don't think. So that's always something I've hated. But the it's like that, and that's like the problem with Warframe's lore. Is like because there's stuff that happens in the story that you would never know about because you just weren't. I don't know. Maybe like you were on hiatus from the game during that time or something like that, or maybe you just didn't get to play that event for whatever reason. So, and that's why I feel like that there should always be like when an event is complete, they should always like make the event then into a permanent quest. Even if it's not instantaneous, like they have to actually physically make it after the event, which then takes time. I get that. I feel like it should always come back as like a permanent quest, even if you don't get the same loot at the end of it. You know, it's like yeah, maybe you get like a special skin for like a weapon or something like that, or well, maybe not just a weapon. Maybe you get like some kind of full reward. For beating the event. That's not like I don't know. Maybe you get like a set of Umbra Former or Exilus adapters or I don't know. Like whatever whatever would actually be useful to players. I mean, there's loads of potential rewards, so you can give them that. Like the event, completing the event while it's limited time would get you like some decent rewards. But then you can still actually experience the story.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
You can still then actually experience the story and actually get some like natural narrative progression from the game just by playing the quest while it's permanent instead of just limited time event. You got to understand how jarring and nonsensical it is that you've never even heard of Ergo Glass or the Parent Sequence before, and then all of a sudden, because maybe you just haven't like actually interacted with them on the relays, because you've got bigger things to worry about at the time, and then you go to and then you go to Pluto, and then all of a sudden this guy is talking in your ear about like your shared history as if like you've been on this fucking quest together and you literally never heard of him before, and then you've got this villain talking in your other ear being like it's like, oh, you've been working with the Tenno to destroy my project for so long, blah 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 blah, and you're like, who the fuck are you? What is this project that I've supposedly been tearing apart? Like what? Like, this don't make any sense. It's just so jarring. It takes you right out the story because you've got no idea what any of them are talking about. Not just because you don't know what they're talking about, but because they're talking to you as if you do. It's kind of like the problem that Destiny has with it, how it's now gated like a lot of the quests. It's now gated like a lot of the OG campaigns and everything like that. So now you can't play them anymore. But characters will still talk to you on a new playthrough. Characters will still talk to you as if you took part in those events. So you're sat there as a new Guardian, which doesn't even make sense, by the way, because when you start a new game, you start as a fresh from the grave Guardian, like you've only just now been woken up. And like you've only just now been resurrected and brought back from the dead. Even the characters that interact with you in the tutorial quest, that canonically takes place after all the events that, like those interactions canonically take place after the other events in the game. So then you've got that's like a massive problem. And then no, I don't want to be here. It's like those interactions with your fresh from the grave character that are supposed to take place after certain events in the story. Characters will all talk to your after that tutorial quest. Characters will all interact with your character as if you took part in the as if you took part in the other stories. Like your character will be on like decent terms with the Crow, despite the fact that you've never met him before and you don't even know who he is. And you sat there like, what the hell's going on? And you're like, oh, it's because you know, like 5 years ago, this seasonal event happened, and you're like, right, but I wasn't playing the game at that point. And you go, yeah, but your character was. No, he fucking wasn't, because he's only just been resurrected. It's like he doesn't even have a memory of, like, he's only just been resurrected from, you know, by the Traveler for the first time. Doesn't even make any sense. And it's like Warframe just shares that problem. I really wish it didn't. That's that rant over. Sort of. So yeah, that's why I feel like these seasonal quests should only be limited time for a short time, and then they should eventually come back as permanent quests. Because obviously, if you're going to do seasonal events, you do want there to be some incentive to play them while they're actually out, while they're still limited time. Instead of, you know, you still want there to be an incentive for that. I get that. So that's why I do feel like there should be some unique exclusive awards that you don't get if you that you don't get if you didn't play it at that time. I don't know. Maybe you can get some like unique decorations for your arbiter. You can get some value. You can actually get some like practical and useful awards like I don't know, former, catalyst, reactors, whatever. You know, whatever is actually considered useful by the general playmate. I mean, because here's the thing. Like, the stuff that's useful to me isn't the same stuff that's useful to everybody else, so I'd let everybody else decide that. But then you've got, but at least then, when there's, but at least then the story can still progress as if you're taking part in it, rather than characters reacting. And like, because again, it's not just that you're not taking part in certain events of the story, it's that the bits of the story that you are taking part in are treated as if you were present for the events that you weren't even in. That's the thing that doesn't make sense. It's like your character canonically defeated this fucking existential threat in a limited time event, despite the fact that you weren't even like, you never even logged into the game during that time frame. And then the characters in game will say like, yeah, do you remember that big boss that you fought? No, who the fuck's that? Who's Void Beck? You're like, what, you know, yeah, do you remember when he tried to like collapse the void around reality? And you're like, what? No, I don't remember that. I don't know. I don't know what Void Beck's deal actually was, but oh my goodness, I need to get that. Oh wow, I'm actually doing a survival here as well. Lovely. No, I'll save this one for last. It's like, yeah, they need to be ways to like for you to actually experience the story in the right way, because that's the thing with Warframe's story, is it's really hard to get invested in the story and the lore when it's literally like out of order and backwards. So right now, you are literally gated from playing the story in the right way, because you will, like for example, the Heart of Deimos. They will basically, they will basically. The Heart of Deimos, like basically spoils the history of the Orokin, and the threat of the sentients before you even know what the sentients are. Like canonically, like that quest was released in between the sacrifice. That quest was literally released after the sacrifice and the Railjack protocol. No, Deadlock pro. No wait, what is it? What's the quest where you unlock the Railjack? That one. The quest where you unlock the Railjack, anyway. The Heart of Deimos literally came out after that quest came out, so you're supposed to have a Railjack by that point. Now, obviously, that doesn't affect the quest in any way if you don't use a Railjack. That's fine. But you are supposed to have one at that point canonically, right? The thing with that is that it's called the Rising Tide. That's what it's called, the Rising Tide. And the reason why they call it the Rising Tide is because in that quest, you're supposed to play that quest. The Rising Tide quest, where you unlock the Railjack. That came out after the sacrifice, which I'm not going to spoil it right now because, you know, we're kind of setting up. That's going to be the Season 3 arc that we're doing. That will be a sentient-related quest. The sentients will play a part in that quest. And, you know, the sentients are like the ultimate big bads that are coming back for round 2 after the old war, you know? So they're returning to the Origin system. You know, we've had some quests involving them. sort of trying to regain their numbers, regain their strength, and then make multiple attempts on eliminating the Tenno as an obstacle for their invasion. You know, you had the Second Dream, then you had Octavia's Anthem, where they basically tried to disable the Cephalon network. Hang on a second. Okay, brilliant. And so, so the Rising Tide, the whole like setup for you trying to build a railjack, so that you can literally have like ship battles in space. The whole like objective of that is that the Sentients are hang on. The whole objective of that is that the Sentients are trying to they are trying to regain their like naval capacity. You know, they're trying to actually regain their space superiority. The Sentients are building up their numbers and their strength to a very dangerous proportion. You know, they're almost ready for the war, the new war. The Sentients have been building up their numbers now for years and years, and now they're almost ready for their war. And so, to even the odds, to even the odds and make sure that the Tenno are ready for the new war, the objective was to build the railjack so they could engage the Sentients in space as well as on the ground. So that's like the whole thing with the Rising Tide. Whereas now, I'm pretty sure, and then after you do the Rising Tide, so after the Rising Tide came out, they had the Heart of Deimos. So while the railjack isn't relevant to the Heart of Deimos quest at all, like you don't really need it. That's where the quest was supposed to come out. So that's the way the quest was supposed to be played originally, because that's the way they came out. So if you've gotten as far as, you know, if you've been playing all the quests so far, and you've played, and so if you've been like completing all the quests as they've been coming out, the narrative makes sense, right? And then you get to the Rising Tide. You know, the threat makes sense. Why you're building the railjack makes sense, and all that kind of stuff, and that's brilliant. And then the Heart of Deimos comes out, especially if you've played the event that is also now no longer accessible, where the Sentients literally develop they literally develop a sentient which is capable of basically being a hard counter to Warframes. They can wow, another Valana sculpture, really. The Sentients have now developed a war form that is capable of essentially completely neutering Warframes and making them utterly useless.
We're approaching the holding area.
Hang on.
If the Wardens detect you, they will only initiate the execution sequence.
Yeah.
Bypass complete. You may proceed.
Fine, alright.
The hostage is almost out of time.
Oh, shut up, Lois. It's like, yeah, they've made a sentient that can release a pulse which disables Warframes, and you're like, right, so now, not only are the Sentients almost ready to initiate their full-scale invasion on the Origin system, which is why we're making these railjack in the first place, but they've also upped their game and created a... they've also upped their game and made a... and made a sentient that basically hard counters the Tenno. So we need to like develop a counter for that now as well. We need to create some kind of defense against the sentient pulse. So then the Heart of Deimos comes out. And the Heart of Deimos is all about you unlocking a piece of technology that was designed before the Warframes to be immune to the sentient pulse. So if you played that quest when it came out, and you played that event where the Sentients developed their sentient pulse, or whatever it's supposed to be called, then the narrative makes sense. Whereas now, with the way you're made to play the quests on a new playthrough, the way that they've made it so that you're like the new player experience, right? Where you know, the way they've tried to railroad it so that you can't play the quest out of order, but now they've basically railroaded it so that you are playing the quest out of order. So now you've got it so that in order to progress through the game and unlock the different planets, you literally have to play the story quest out of order. You have to play the Heart of Deimos, I think, to unlock the Phobos junction, or is it like Jupiter or something? I don't know. You have to complete that quest. So now that quest that the Heart of Deimos quest will literally give you the hard counter to to an enemy who hasn't even like been unearthed yet. Forget you even know, like you don't even know that this enemy exists yet, and you've already been given a hard counter to the hard counter to you that they don't even have yet, and they won't have for like a long time. And you don't even know that that enemy exists yet, and you already have like a hard counter to their hard counter to you. Do you know what I mean? And you see how like fucked that is? And then, for example, you get the Deadlock Protocol, where, or the Dreadlock Protocol, as I accidentally named it, on my first playthrough. The Deadlock Protocol, where you basically secure an allegiance with somebody who isn't even supposed to be alive yet. You basically secure an allegiance with somebody against the, you know, you basically secure an allegiance with a faction you're currently at war with somebody who promises to help you in the coming battle against an enemy which hasn't even been dug out of the ground yet. You don't even know they exist. Why am I being made to play these quests out of order? You know what I mean? Like, that's the thing with, like, I hate, like, yeah, the game needs, like, some degree of railroading to prevent this from happening, but when your railroading is forcing this to happen, you have to play the quests in these orders. It's really, really frustrating, and I hate it, was essentially the conclusion to that massive run, you know? God damn it, is the summary.
Those against us to pay.
Nearby communications towers are broadcasting crucial enemy intelligence. Capture the towers and decode any incoming messages.
Also, you do have like the double problem of... Oh, stop it.
But we prey on the Grenier.
Oh, stop it. You do also have like the double problem that
Let's go on the offensive.
Wait. Yeah. Well, you also have the double problem of it being how where am I? Oh. Just one moment, because I'm just trying to... Cause I know that I'm pretty sure there's stuff nearby that I can use. There's tokens and medallions, that's it. Hang on a second. Actually, don't they put all the... Aha, yes they do. That's the one. Uh-huh. That's the one. I think I know where the fourth one is. Actually is, that's I think. But yeah, you also have like the double problem of how, no it's not, it's you, I think. Yeah, it's you. That's the one.
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
Right, I'll sort everything. Right, you also have like the double problem, sorry, I'll finish the thought. You also have the double problem of how the Heart of Deimos quest doesn't even make sense as to why you're getting the Necromex if you're, if you don't get to play the event which you now can't play. Like you're getting the hard counter to an ability you haven't even encountered yet, and you don't even know that the sentient have because you've never encountered it. It's like, so, you know, one of the characters is talking about how the Necromex are sentient pulse immune, and you sat there. First of all, you don't even know what the sentients are at this point, and second of all, you don't even know what the hell you don't even know what the sentient pulse is. Like, what does that mean? What's that do? And what's a sentient pulse? So that's the problem with, like, not only making you play these quests out of orders, but also the story relying on information that you can't have unless you look up a YouTube video, which I hate. Stop putting your story in YouTube videos. Like, you can have like summaries and explanations. Because, you know, if the story is in fragments, like for example the Codex logs, and then there's like a handy YouTube video which summarizes it all and puts it all in one location, that's great and everything, that's fine. But when you basically have to rely on YouTube videos to get information that is no longer accessible in the game because for some bloody reason they decided to put like heavy narrative main quest information in a limited time event, that you just need to stop doing that. It's really, really frustrating. It's just it discourages you even bothering to try and invest in the story, because you're not actually taking part. Because, for example, let me explain like the problem, right? Why it's a problem. Games are an interactive medium, right? That's the whole appeal of them is the interactivity of it. If you're basically making it so that they can only engage with the story in YouTube videos instead of playing the games, you're taking their interactivity out of it. They are no longer interacting with the story. The story is no longer happening to them. They are just reading it. They're just reading it, you know, or they're watching it in like they're not actually taking part in the events as they unfold. They're just watching them happen to somebody else or reading about them in the past tense. So now that you take putting all of your story, and you know what? I mean, I was kind of hesitating to say this because it kind of sounded like it was going to be stupid, but now it sounds less and less stupid the more I explain it. And you know, I feel like putting like narrative heavy stuff into limited time events, it may as well be anti-gamer, because you're taking the interactivity out of the game by making them rely on YouTube videos for like the literal story of the game. But it's not just, this isn't like it's not like a Halloween or Christmas event where it's basically just, you know, like it's basically just like a not canon special event, like a one-time thing. It's like no, this is this event literally pushes the story forward, and it explains what's going to happen in the next story quest that you're going to play. If you play the story quests without playing this limited time event, it's going to make less sense. And if you're going to take that interactivity out by making it limited time, so that anybody who then misses the opportunity to play that anyone who's missed the opportunity to play that event, now just like they are now missing out on the story, and the only way they can get that story is by watching a YouTube video. You've taken the interactivity out of it, so it may as well just be anti-gamer now. So I do think that limited time events need to just die. Well, no, narrative heavy limited time events. I should qualify.
Clear the area.
So
try and capture
yeah, I mean,
signal. Be careful though. The enemy has surely rallied stronger reinforcements.
Yeah, it's like even if they want to make it like so that there's a limited time event that I don't know, like the input from the actual community of players does change the outcome of the event.
You have captured a radio tower.
Then that'd be great. It's like, yeah, because then the actual community at large decides what happens in the event, and like how the events of the event play out. But then, like after that, they should make it into a quest that plays out how the event played out. Like you wouldn't have to do something like this, for example. Oh, you spoke too soon. Like you don't have this problem with things like the relays, because those specifically are past events. You know, like they're not. And when characters and you can kind of like headcanon that even if you were to mention the destruction of the relays as a failure of the group collective of the Tenno, like you weren't playing the game at the time of that event, of that Fomorian event. You could still headcanon that even if they did mention that in a story quest, like they had a character mention like that the Tenno allowed the relays to be destroyed or something like that. Even if you actually had a story quest where those were brought up, you could at least then still headcanon that they are talking not about you specifically because you didn't take part in the event, but the collective Tenno as a whole, that they failed to defend the relays. You could still get away with them, so you wouldn't really have to. You don't have to make the relay destructions into events, because that wouldn't make any sense. There you go. Hang on. See, like the best way of them doing that, like for example, I feel like they actually kind of do it backwards sometimes. Well, not backwards, but like the best form of the game using both story quests and limited time events in tandem with one another is how the Arcwing quest has you being attacked by a Bale of Fomorian, and it has you like the whole objective is for you to build an Arcwing so that you can take part in the Bale of Fomorian events. So that's why you're supposed to you have to do the Arcwing quest before you can play in the in those quests. Like that makes sense, but But now they've got it happening like the other way around, where you have to play the events for the story to make sense. So if you don't play the event, then the story just doesn't make sense. Whereas, you know, like the way it used to work was that you would play the story, and then you would unlock the ability to do the limited time events, and the limited time events wouldn't actually have a concrete effect on the larger Warframe story, because the larger Warframe story could just be changed based on what happens with those limited time events. So rant for the time being is over, I believe, and we are pretty much done with all the syndicate missions except for the one that we. But that's a survival mission, so that'll be easy. Oh, shush you.
Message to Comet. Leave none alive. Clear out the remaining enemy forces.
I don't have to worry about that anymore. Oh, shush you. Well, I don't know what you're trying to steal, but it's silly. Okay, alright, I got an edge. Alright, I think everything's okay. That's funny. The Last of Us 2 is like the top 3 story games ever, and then you just got Rags, who's now back on Twitter.
But it's my dump.
And you got Rags, who's now back on Twitter. It's just saying it's not even in the top 3 of the Last of Us games. Okay, alright, so that's not done yet. Okay, let's do it. Shut up. I don't want to hear it from that guy. I don't want to hear about pure miss. I need to destroy his territory at some point. I never actually engaged with the Kuva system. I really should. There you go.
It is time for those against us to pay.
But yeah, I think that's like a big reason of why Warframe's lore is like so complicated to understand, because most of it by this point is in like YouTube videos, because the content that you're supposed to be playing to understand the lore is all past, it's gone. It's not, you can't play it anymore. So I feel like they definitely need to bring all that back in order for you to actually understand what the hell's going on half the time, you know?
Personal life support modules dropped by fallen enemies.
I love a good void survival. It's like one of my favourite things to do in back in the old void system. Yeah, the void, man. It's such like a colourful. It's such like a colourful realm. Like the Void missions, man, it's like the soundtrack behind them is just so relaxing and easy to listen to. Hang on, okay, that'll be above us. And then, you know, the actual environment is easy on the eyes. Just so, it's just like a nice and peaceful area to play through. Argon crystals, I remember when they were a pain in the ass to find. All the way back in the lazy new days. Part 15 was it, I think? Maybe?
I've delivered a life support
fucking
capsule
control modules!
Activating it will buy you more time.
Water, or whatever that is that he said. Yeah, what he said. That's how you made that joke, right? That's how you do that? Sorry, bear with me, hang on. There you go. Alright, well, basically takes care of everything going on here. Good stuff. I'll get that on the way back around.
Capsule.
Ready for a capsule, you say, loaded? I'm always ready for a capsule. I'm gonna have so many science stars by the time we get out around to the sacrifice. So many. I'm gonna have so much of everything.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Okay, I don't actually think we've explored everything in that direction back there. I don't think we have. Alright, well, it would appear that we are going the right way to obsess over loot stupidly, because guess what? That did not lead to extraction. Edge again. Ugh. Okay, that looks like it's definitely going to lead to extraction, so I'm going to go this way. Did you say get Clem? Is that what you just said? Get Clem. The Clem's not here. You know, school, he says in a language not too indifferent from English. Oh, damn it, I missed. Alright, okay, we don't actually have loads of, yeah, we don't actually have loads of, time here, so... That's the one. Very well. Loads of mods anyway.
You are running out of time.
No, I'm not. Stop it, loaders. You're wrong. You guys not come in here? There you go. Oh, someone's still alive, right? Okay, alright, we're getting somewhere here. Alright, well, I think this basically takes us off in this direction. Ah, yes, it's one of these rooms. The dead long rooms. Here. I'm gonna sort something out there. Nothing too fancy. How I just missed all of that loot? What happened just there? What? Hang on, no. I'm not done complaining about that. What just happened then? How did I fire so much exalted blade and then hit and then miss everything? Like, wow, really? I know I don't aim with this thing, but that's just unique, you know? Like, come on. Well, I think that takes care of basically everything that we could possibly be worrying about. There we go. There's no more loot. That's it. We've done it. We made it. Not only did we made it to Mordor, but also we've gotten all the loot along the way. Okay, right, well I think that, basically, there you go, right, we've got, right, there you go, there you go, right, we've definitely got enough now, we've got enough life support for me to just chill here, as if there is nothing wrong at all. Yes, 30-second Warframe. 30 seconds, well 30-second warning is what I'm going to say there.
When you need it, extraction is ready.
Well, I need it now.
You're running out of time.
Oh, shut up.
Consider extraction. Another job well executed.
Yes. Hey, enough of that. Right. So, I think it is time for the Jedi to end. Okay, no, so we don't need to do anything with you. What I will do is I'm going to go down to Maru's Bazaar. So we've done all the missions that we need in time. That's great. I think we're gonna, I don't know, do something. No, well, I'm pretty sure that wall from behind me then was taller than me. So, oh well. That's a meme if you can think of the right meme for that.
Came to train?
No.
All
Well,
right.
actually, technically,
Let's
yes,
make
but
crimes
what?
as bright as if they were forged yesterday.
There you go. So she's got, I don't know, another, I don't know, pack or something like that she's just bringing at some point. What are we gonna get? We've got Mesa Prime. Yeah, you got Mesa Prime. Excuse me.
You know how it is to serve in silence. We saw things. The Uvan Theater, the Nabarus Revels. Not the kind of things you can convey to people who just weren't there. Am I right?
Probably in lore, because I have no idea what you're talking about. I've never experienced those events. You got Mesa Prime. Okay, let's go. Oh, it's done. Okay, it's over. Alright. Is it over? Alright, yes it is. Oh, there really is just like a lot of stuff, isn't there? Loki Prime. Odinata Prime. Wait a minute, Odinata. Why is there so much stuff? Frost Prime. Frost. Ooh, Frost, you say? Harrow Prime. Necros Prime. Why does this list go down for... Oh my goodness me, this list goes down for ages. Ugh, Oberon Prime. Wow. Do I even have the normal Oberon at this point? So yeah, these are all the different Warframes that you can get. You just choose which one you want, I suppose. Garuda Prime.
I see there's been a whole lot of valiant attempts to make frames up to the Prime standard since my time. Bless them. They did the best they could with what they had.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, have we got no more relics now? We got loads of relics. That's interesting. The prominent skin. Ew, I don't want that. Well, I mean, I guess just because people think it looks cool, but I'm alright, cheers. That's not really what I'm after. The theme. Everyone just has their own theme, I guess. And there you go, you got those things there at the end. Alright, so let's go from the bottom. Let's see. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I can't even find it from here. That's annoying. Yeah, we've got the Bratton Prime. We just need the right master for that. We got Garuda Prime.
Teshin. I don't know if I want to slam him against the wall, or have him slam me against one.
It seems like that sounds like a prime example of emotional stability. I know that wasn't a pun. There we go. Women, am I right? Korra Prime, Garuda Prime. So I think like what it would be like the best one to. You got Garuda. That's Garuda and Korra. You got Saren and Valakir. Valakir will probably go for quite a bit. We have Valakir as well, right? Let's think. Yeah, we do. We have... well, we don't have Saren, but... Yeah, we've got Saren Prime... Wait. Oh, wow. Saren Prime systems and chassis. Oh, wow. Okay.
Primes were reserved for the Prime Vanguard. The best of the best. And the rest are adequate, I guess. If you're satisfied with merely adequate.
Yeah, sure. Right, Valakir is probably going to be the one that I'm going to focus on. Because, you know, like, that's the one I... wait, okay, so we've got... Right. So, okay, so here we've got Valakir Prime Blueprint. No, okay, right, so we can get the blueprint from there. There we go. Got the Valakir Prime Blueprint, and then your optics. You got systems from there, that's the thing. You got chassis. Valakir Prime, right, so you got Valakir Prime, your optics, then you get chassis from there. So you've got blueprint and rock. So you don't actually need, we don't need that one then. Yeah, we don't need that one. Okay, alright. We need chassis from you.
The Orokin were inhumane scum, the absolute dregs. But sweet, tender mercy could they design.
Yeah.
The primes they created have never been matched.
We don't get anything from you. I could just get a few of them because like Siren's there. But hang on a second. Don't get anything from you. Right, so yeah, we don't need anything from you, do we? Because we got you. Right, so we need chassis from you. Right, so so 10 of you, 10 of you, 10 of you. Right, so we've got systems, we've got blueprints, we've got neuroptics, and we've got chassis. So it's just these ones then, really, isn't it?
Here, fresh from the past.
That's the one. That's the one.
Memory's a tricksy thing, but I think you'll do fine. Teshin's like his blade, if you ask me. Cold, hard, and in desperate need of a good grinding.
Hey, by the way, DE, I dare you to make a male character say these things. I don't have a problem with it, by the way, but I dare you to make a male character say these things and, like, not have them be a bad guy, by the way. Like, non-judgmentally make a male character say these things about a woman. Here we go. Like that's got to be specific, by the way. You can't treat that guy like the bad guy when you do it. He's got to be able to do it like free of criticism. So go right for it, and I'm all here for it. Hang on a second. So you got you, and then so all we need now is the systems, right? Which would be that. Yep.
By the glory and wisdom of the Seven, yada
Yeah.
yada.
I may as well get like the last one of that.
May
Yeah.
the void bring you what you need. Don't
Sure.
go leaving anything unsaid.
Sure. Yeah, that what she said. I think I probably will try and radiant all of them before I actually use them. There you go. So that's all of that's there now. That's great. I guess because I could maybe try and use. I should be able to get all of these sorted and then do the survival thing, but I don't know. It's because I don't want to. I didn't even use any liths, did I? That's the thing. I can't remember which relics I use now. That's the problem. Yeah. All right. Here we go.
We must not let this infestation get any more out of control. Destroy the spawning hives in the area. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Right, so we'll do the sorties and then we'll do the survival
You
fissure.
are approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive. All nodes destroyed. The hive is vulnerable.
There we go. And the reason why I don't want to do the survival straight away is because I don't want to. Okay, Lotus, shut up. There you go. It's because I don't want to do the survival for an hour, leave, and then have it be that it.
Transference still holding.
Yeah, that. No, shut up. And then have it be that the. The Juggernaut's on the way. Yeah, that's fun. Okay. And then have it be that like there's another survival thing. Well, not another survival thing, but like because I'll get distracted trying to do all my favorite fissures. So I will.
Multiple biosignatures detected.
So I'd rather have it that I do the. Wait, okay, hang on. There's still one left, apparently. I'd rather have it that I do the sorties first, and then I can get the.
That's it. Now take out the hive.
Oh, God damn it! Stop it! No, wait, hang on. That's wrong. Nope, I'm being toxinified. There you go. Kill the toxin one. There you go, that's fine, because guess what? You guys are all going to die. I'm not entirely sure what's happening, so don't ask me. Why is the Juggernaut all of a sudden healed again? That doesn't make any sense. I didn't know that you could do that. He is burning to death anyway, which is, I think is fun, and he's also frozen, which I think is even more fun. Basically, anything that results in the death of my enemies is fun. And he's now also dead, which is great. Right. Hives remaining. 1. Sure.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You are approaching a hive. Every hive
stop
is
it.
protected by a series of tumor nodes.
I know.
Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive.
Got him.
Now quick, destroy the hive.
Stop it. Got it, there we go.
Hive is destroyed. Head to extraction.
How's an infested got a frozen shield which is protecting the hive? Like, no, come on, man. It's supposed to be the biological nightmares, not the tactical, I don't know, aura douchebags. Well, not aura, but, you know, the buffs and debuffs guys. There you go.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
There we go. We are making good time towards this thing. Towards getting to the survival time. This basically won't go further. Oh. Been going for a while though. Oh my goodness me, we've been going for a while. Alright. The teacher. We are the vessel through which immortality is achieved. Yeah, sure you are. Which is why I'm going to kill you and prove you wrong. And also, I need to... Well, when I do that, I do also need
The area
to...
is crawling with infested. If it's not a Tenno, eradicate it.
Yep, alright.
Let's go on the offensive.
Sounds like a plan. I also need to grind to the rotten pieces from Lephantis. Which again, you'd think that I already would. I would have done, but no, not yet. What planet is the Lephantis on again? I forget.
Let's go.
I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's
Sure you
speed
are.
it up.
Oh, okay, alright, apparently that doesn't work on you, which is really annoying. I will level my attack damage, sure. That will be a thing that I do. Okay, don't test this on me. Don't... Okay, there we go. We've got ×2, which I think is quite annoying, but still.
For the Lotus.
Stop saying silly things like that. We are not doing all of this for the Lotus. We are doing it for the survival of the origin system. Because it's the infestation.
Come on.
238. How rude of you. That's how many we've got to kill. You know what? I thought there'd be more. Why is that pulsing sound I can hear? I think it's the ancient healer. That's what happens when they update the audio. When they update the audio for the game while you're still That's what happens when they update the audio for the game while you're still playing with the audio while you're grinding, while you're watching DFAP, while you're grinding Warframe or something like that. Which I haven't actually watched in a while because I stopped the Bloodborne playthrough. Didn't really get spoilers. Alright, so apparently there's cold damage we need to worry about for the next Northern Nightwave thing.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Okay, wait a minute. There you go, that gives us another minute of that nonsense. I'm actually impressed with that kill the infested.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yes, and it's me.
Attack us and we will counter.
There you go. Do a flip. Do a flip. Okay, right, there's enemies up here, and I don't like that they're all scattered all over the place where I can't see half of them. Like, no, stop it. No. I ran out of energy for my exalted blade? No, 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 and no. Absolutely not. No. Give me my exalted blade, right, and I will use it to smoke the entirety of all the legions of the infected. Come on! Oh yeah, I mean, I do literally have like limited energy. It's in the first place. Oh, wait a minute. Oh no, I'm out of energy again. How dare they? But, you know, pretty much. There you go. Come on, throw your legions at me. There we go. We have won.
Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Find extraction, I shall. Damn, done.
Another
Done.
job well executed.
Alright. I'm just laughing at this this prank I pulled at on one of my mates years ago, Harley, and he and it was when neither one of us had actually like
This is a
fought
multi-defense
Zanuka properly.
You must deliver payloads and defend
Because,
a number of locations.
like and this, by the way, like he just Zanuka refused to Zanuka basically refused to spawn despite despite the fact that like we both had him like double marked for ages. Okay.
A juggernaut nearby, it will only
Okay.
attack when it senses high concentrations
Yeah.
of infested blood.
Although I think it's weird that the screen flickered that time. Yeah. Anyway. Oh, I realised there's not even a point in me being here because it's a mobile defense.
Find a terminal. Proceed and prepare. Heavy infestation
Okay, right.
ahead.
Brilliant. Because it's secondary
spotted.
only.
Upload me and prepare
It
to
doesn't work.
defend.
Now, again, for some reason, that even though like we were both trying to do Corpus missions so that like he would spawn
The juggernaut has moved on.
and even
It's
though
safe to proceed.
what wasn't Juggernaut moved on when I'm exalted blading my way through hordes of god damn it. So even though we were both double marked by Zanuka, we could not get him to spawn no matter what. So I basically had this like a brilliant idea to prank my mate, and when he like when we weren't in missions together, and like we were still on like this was like when we were in like Xbox party, you know.
Continue to defend.
I voice acted my way through a fake Zanuka fight and pretended like I finally got him to spawn. I was like, no, you're joking, you're lying, and I was.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
but
approaching.
I basically said to him that he beat me, that Zanuka beat me, and he crawled up to my Warframe and he stuck something to my leg. He stuck something to my leg, and that now I couldn't use my abilities. I literally said that to him that
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
So I literally said to him that after Zanuka defeated me, I couldn't I couldn't use my abilities like in any missions.
Here's
So
the terminal.
literally whenever
Let me in.
and I committed to this bit, by the way, for like a year. I said that like I think the only way for me to get my abilities back is to actually beat him again, especially like get him to spawn and then like actually beat him again. So I'd basically come up with this completely fictional story about me losing my abilities, my Warframe abilities. Hang on a second. And I committed to the bit so much that even when we were playing missions together, I literally would like I would make conscious effort to never use any of my abilities. Like so whenever like this would just be a thing that like no matter what I wouldn't use any of my abilities and I would just keep up this narrative that I couldn't use my abilities no matter what. And I was planning to get Zanuka to spawn. I wasn't planning for it to actually last as long as it did because I wanted to get Zanuka to actually spawn for real, of which he just never did, despite me constantly doing missions against the Corpus. Okay. A second. I don't know how you're still alive, but anyway. Okay, there you go. You're taking too long to die. So the intention was to like actually get Zanuka to spawn for real, kill him, and then be like, oh look at that, I killed him, and then finally got him to give me my powers back. But that never happened because he would just never spawn, no matter what. Whoa. There you go, 30 minutes credit booster. I don't need that. And then but then what happened is. Xbox would like automatically. I would try to do this like all the time. By the way, every time Xbox would like automatically record like a clip, I would go into the thing. I'd go into like the where the clips are kept, and delete the clip so that he wouldn't see it on his feed. Of like me using my abilities. But then one time, I guess it must have clipped it, and I must have forgotten to delete it. And he, unfortunately, the story didn't hold because he saw the clip, and he was like, you've been lying this entire time. He goes, I knew you were lying. And so I was just thinking back to that, like, wow, what years they were, what fun times they were.
Continue to defend.
Oh my goodness me. I remember those years. That poor Jackal had his rework. That before like any of the bosses had a rework. This is when the Sergeant was like the Sergeant. He was still the same boss that he is now, but it was in a different arena, which is basically just like arena with like a circle in the middle. That before Sedna had her rework and had an entire bloody quest revolve around her. And then. At least in hang on.
But we did it.
At least in this case, going back to that whole thing with like the time event, the limited time event. Sedna's rework. Kayla Defame's rework, who is the Sedna boss. At least in Kayla Defame's scenario, they've reworked a version of the limited time event into like from her limited time event.
Is now mine. Bye-bye.
Opero miss. Surely by this point you are aware that one day I will kill you. And I was always going to kill you no matter what, even if you stole nothing from me. But maybe you'll find,
Your little lich is coming up in the world, Tenno.
No, you're not. You're stagnant on Earth. You're not going anywhere. But I hope you know how satisfying it will be for me when I eventually do kill you. Dagoth. There you go. I could get Dagoth, but I mean, again, it's because I'm not. We're not in the actual playthrough in a minute, so I'm afraid not. Okay, so they've done the sorties, and I will get that sculpture back. I will do it. I'm going to claim that sculpture, and when I do, I'm going to sell it, and hopefully level up a primed mod with it and get some platinum, thereby strengthening my overall power and arsenal to defeat any and every threat that the Origin system could possibly throw at me. Right. So what are we actually doing here? Right, what I want to do, first of all, is I'm going to go you, and I'm going to go Valkyria, that's the one. So, right, we do actually have some of these to do. I'm going to do this. These are going to be the ones now that I start messing with.
Sorry. Artists will play with the volume off.
Cool. You do that. No, not you. Not yet. Not you. You. That's the one. Oh, we do actually have Saren as well. I assume Valkyria Prime will go for more. You know, I feel like Valkyria Prime is like a pretty significant Warframe. You know, it's like a favorite of people. In fact, you know, I'm gonna hang on. I'm gonna once we load into this now, I'll have to do a bit of a test. All right, wait.
Good job.
Let me go into the market. There you go. I got that right. Look at me go. Bear with me. Well, this is complicated, isn't it? Don't mind me. Okay, all right. Sure. Oh, okay. Anyway. Market. Come on, whenever you're ready. Well, hang on. The Duckinator. No, that's not what I'm here for. Alright, let's say Valkyria. No, okay, that's the wrong thing. Okay, Valkyria Prime. No, Valkyria Prime set. There we go. So, okay, so people are selling it for. Ugh. Oh well, I mean, to be fair, I was gonna say yeah, but to be fair, that what the hell? I thought I saw my own name on that then. Okay. Like yeah, okay, there we go. That's the thing, right? Is that obviously you know because it's still in the it's still there, still in the rotation. So obviously people are going to be struggling with it. Let me go refresh that because we can. Oh, there we go. Cool. So it is working. Good. Brilliant. Okay, lovely. All right, nice, brilliant. So there you go. Now let's get back to the regularly scheduled entertainment.
While a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for much-needed supplies, make your presence known. Void Fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Yes, I can.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Cool, I'm going this way.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactive to open relics. Look for personal life support modules dropped by fallen enemies.
I think we actually have a thing, don't we? Hey, look at that. He escapes this time.
The enemies are dropping reactants.
I've noticed, Miss Lotus.
You need more to open that relic. Get ready for a capsule.
As I realised, something I actually should sort out for myself is here we go. There you go. All right. Basically, I've just got a list so that I know. I've got a list of like prime items not to sell. That's all that is. So I know not to sell like the Valakir or like if I've got any relics, like don't use them until like I've got them armored or something like that. But then not armored, like refined. Also, I don't. I don't like accidentally sell them to Barrow because that would be gut wrenching. Anyway. Yes, I will collect you in a moment. And that moment is now. Hell yeah. Alright. There are more fissures here. And nothing sees them, apparently, because they're exploding right in front of me.
Life support on the way.
It's this room that I see. It's this room that's full of stuff, full of winding paths and areas. Nope, you die. You do not survive my initial strike through a void a void fissure. Nope. You don't get to do that.
Another life support capsule is now available.
24 void traces. Lovely. Alright, now I've got you.
Enough reactant to open your relic.
I have. You know what? I know that I have. I'm glad that you're staying with me through all this, you know? You're understanding. I have found extraction. Are you fucking kidding me? I have tried to avoid finding extraction specifically so that I can get all the loot in the game, and I have taken every single correct turn to get to extraction. This is frustrating me. Get ready. Alright. Yes. I'm just making noises at this point. Just while I'm concentrating on the acquisition of resources for this war. The best part is I can see these notes and I know it. Yeah, right, well, I'm not doing it. Hey, did you just tell me that... I'm sorry, hang on, you are a prisoner who's like begging for help. You just tell me to move along? I'm sorry, am I not good enough for you? Am I too much of a hunk? Is that what it is? I mean, look at the Warframe I'm playing as. Is that what's going on here? Anyway. hey, the guy who I'm not rescuing because, well, I don't have the key, and it's possible he ain't gonna spawn.
Making progress. This will help our cause.
Yeah, sure.
Extraction is available if you need it.
Well, I won't be digging it for another hour, so it's best to get comfortable, I suppose, because we're gonna be here a while. Wow, that was a slow motion crack of a crate. That's so good. You wouldn't believe. Oh, I already hate this room. I already know what room that is, and I hate it in pieces. I don't like it, and I want to go back in time and kill its parents. Oh my goodness me. Stop. There we go. Just shut up. Stop surviving my attacks through avoid fissures.
The low thief shall never know the cool caress of your crowd.
Well, I didn't even let you finish before. Okay, I should probably start focusing on killing these guys because I'm running out of time to get a reaction. I fancy a rant coming along about how much I love a good lit survival mission. The see, thing is, I don't have exotic blades, so it's not really the same. Right, well, that's these guys' races. It's time to loot up.
Your relic is open.
Kaboom. Nice. I don't know if that's just the ship's like engine or its reactor or what. If it's some kind of void experiment. I don't know. But it sounds important. Sorry, I've just woken up. Where am I? What am I doing? Alright, here we go. Still doing alright for the stuff, for what's it called? Oh, we're still doing alright for I'm sorry, I'm not paying attention right now, I'm not gonna lie. I'm really not paying attention to what I'm saying or what I'm doing. got the reactants that we need, which means it's time for loot, is what I was trying to say. Anyway, here we are closing in on the conclusion of all the loot as well. We've almost gotten it all. Oh, okay, hang on a second. It might be a bit easier if I fold the extraction coordinates in a minute.
Hold out as long as you can.
Better yet, how about I go all the way back here and I'll find that one area. Almost there. Okay, damn it, there's 15 ducats. Ouch! Oh. Ow. I go back and I collect all this stuff that's all grey. I know, I mean, as much as the room might be small or something. Okay, it looks like it might not actually be small. But it also might not be a particularly large room either. That's the one. There we go. This marks the completion of this tile set of loot. There you go. Got it. Look at that. Whoa. Smashing. Right. Okay. That's also everything we've got going on for ourselves. At least now we've got all the loot we want. Might not be any sculptures in it for us. Oh well. Oof, I'm starving. I'm starving. Yeah, I feel like I shouldn't be in this area here because it's already gonna be annoying trying to keep track of everybody. You know, where they are, where they come from, and all the associated bullshit. There you go. Yeah, see, look, there's already like not enough enemies spawning, so we're I don't know. Yeah, there's already like not enough enemies spawning, so we're at the point now where the no, come on. We're already like running out of. Goddamn, get me out of this goddamn hole! Wow, that was a memory. I just reminded myself of I think it was Warframe Part 3 of the original channel. Wow, that was such a forced joke, by the way, and that's probably a better pun than the joke I was trying to make like at the time. Yo, sort you out. Here we go. Well, at least I know I've opened a great many relics today. There we go. At least I can fill production, is the point of me mentioning that. Okay, although I'm going to need some more fissures, and I'm going to need some more enemies to be infected by those fissures, because good grief, you're not spawning them fast enough. There we go, they're all hiding over here, apparently. Yeah, I need like a better area. Because this just isn't working. I've got a minute and a half to get one reactor. Oh, there you go, I did it in 1 second. And a half.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Well, do you know what? How about I don't finish the mission? How about you just tell me in about 1 minute and 10 seconds? Sound like a deal? Yeah, I knew you'd love this. I knew you'd love that idea. Damn it, now I need to watch, now I need to watch Bullet Train again, just for that one, lemon scene. It's like, he's pointing a gun at two people to try and get answers, and he goes, alright, let's play a game. Raise your hand if you like this game. Great, I knew you'd love this, because they've got their hands up because he's pointing a gun at them, and he's like, oh, for fuck's sake, I can't even argue. I can't even, like not raise my hands. It's like, because you got like the guy's reaction when he like hears that question, because he knows he's being fucked with, and he's getting like nervous because well, you know, it's his life on the line.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
Well, then let's win the war, shall we? There you go. Alright, that's it. We're 3 relics down. We're 15 minutes in, we're 3 relics down. Well, let's do this. It means we've got 7 more relics, guys. Come on, we can do this. Yo, got you. Yeah, I need to be in a different area because this just is not sustainable. Guys, I've gotten 1 reactant in 1 minute. That is literally like half as productive as we need it to be. It's just not fucking good. What is this? What's happening right now? Like, come on. I need more reactant than this. I know I'm probably going to get like another 2 in a second from all of these guys that I'm about to kill, but there you go. There's 1, and then there you go. But yeah, we've caught up a little bit there. That's great, but we need more. I want more. I mean, that started out as we tried to do like Blonsky from The Incredible Hulk, but then I realised it just wasn't going to work, and so I just went goofy with it. There we go. See, now we've like gone ahead of schedule. That's what we want. Because being ahead of schedule means you've outdone yourself, and you can take a little bit of time to relax. All right, let's go. Come on. Let's keep with the pace. Come on. Let's keep going. I dodge over this wave a little bit, and I come back, and hopefully something will happen. They'll all start grouping up in chase. Well, come on. We're almost at the... No, wait. Get me up here. 10 reactants. Come on. Any second now. No, I've missed. Any second now. There we go. 18 Void Traces. You know what? It's a number I will keep.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Haha, what happened to your nullifier drone, bitch? I need a better environment than this. It's just like, come on. Not enough enemy support. There we go, much better. Look at that. There we go. Now from here, like this. It might not be perfect because it's really close to the area that I don't want to be in. But you know what? It's better than the other one. Right, I've got an itch on my bottom lip. It's really uncomfortable. This out here actually might be a good area. Just for extra security. Just iron skin, just so I don't have to worry about, I don't know, being, I don't know, energy pulsed or whatever. Whatever it is. I don't have to worry about energy Xmas. Isn't it strange that there's only one Eximus called a leech, and yet all Eximuses involve taking from another? Right, what was that sound? What was that? What is that sound? Where'd it come from? Where's it me? Kill them.
Look what our Tenno Almanac just found. They could not do this without you.
I'm on mutation not even useful. Because I think I could have sworn you already get like loads of ammo from everywhere else, right? I feel like they were useful once upon a time. They stopped being useful. Yeah, I want to focus on getting like the ideal scenario here would be that I would get the if I could get the traces to get all the Valakir blueprints maxed out, then I could do the lift mission. I would crack all 10 of the lit relics that we have. If I get them all like refined, then I can go to like public mode and just hopefully fly the hell out of them. Like just get as many like Valakir or Saren pieces as possible. It'd be nice if we got Saren as well, just for the sake of like having one set for when we need to build Saren. But until that point, we don't really need to worry about it, you know. I mean, we don't actually have all the relics for Saren, that's the thing, so we don't you know, there's things that we worry about and there's things that we don't. So I'll get as much of Valakir as I can, but if we can't, we have to get Saren, then, you know, that's just what we deal with. Traces. Now that is a number I love to see.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
It'll be very nice to have several. I want as many sets of Valkyrie parameters as I can because I want to have one and then be able to sell just all the rest. Saren Prime, it'd be nice to get at least one set because then I know that I don't have to buy a set when. I mean, I probably never will. I probably never will. Even when it comes time for me to actually build that, I probably won't bother. I probably won't actually bother building them because there's no real need to. There's no real need to. I'll just like yeah. There's not really any need to. So I'll just keep. I'll just wait until she comes back around in the Valkyrie rotation and then do that. Alright, well, we've got all reacting, and we're about to hit the midway point. Yep. And the game's gonna start throwing more Xmas enemies at us now, which will be lovely. It'll keep the it'll keep the stuff coming. The energy. Who doesn't love it? We do with this ring, actually. Speaking of energy, oh, come on now. Don't get me stuck on obstacles like a little pedestal thing in the middle of it. Okay, I did that to myself. I'll accept that. So it seems that this environment is working splendidly for me in terms of, you know, in terms of the proportion of enemies spawning and, you know, their locations.
Share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
I won't actually. Well, I mean, I technically am because I'm only going to stay for 50 minutes, but the point of that is that I don't really trust myself to survive much longer than that. So there we go. I'm really sick of getting these, like, you know, just like one of these things at a time. It's getting quite annoying. I'm not gonna lie. There you go. Alright, we've got an itch. There you go, that's the one. I don't know what you're doing, just chilling in the bowels of the ship. Like, absolutely not. You're all going down. You may as well all go out fighting because, quite frankly, it'll make it look cooler than if you're all just, you know, chilling. There you go. Slay absolutely everything. It's like my favorite thing to do. Well, I could be getting reactions a lot quicker, but you know, never mind. But, you know, I could be getting reactions quicker, but quite frankly, I think we're doing all right for ourselves. We are making decent progress. There it is. There it is. That's the one. Come on, where are you? Somewhere here now, I know you are. There you go, wait for it. There we go, 17 void traces. Could be better, especially because we're... Yes. Especially because, like, by this point now we're on, we are on, like, 25% void traces, so... when you're Master Rank 30 and you give a blessing to a relay, do you get the blessing yourself? That's one of those questions I just have to the world, you know. Yes, the energy cycle missed. That also would have had no bloody effect on me anyway because I have Iron Skin up. So get fucked, Mr. Eximus. I'm just swinging a sword wildly in random directions at this point. I'm not even. Right, I'm gonna go an itch. My head's got an itch that I must scratch. I just, you're playing a survival and then you zone out. You forget that you're not even like aiming at anything anymore.
The longer you fight, the more successful you will be.
I hope nobody's allergic to bright lights. Alright. Yeah, there you go. Wouldn't even surprise me if my bloody headset would start running out of battery soon. You know what? Right, you know like how like you hit there's like a trace cap, right, where you and if you go over that cap, like any traces that you try and earn after that, you just lose them, right? They just go to waste, and you can't really. The game doesn't add traces to your account in the middle of a mission. First of all, an easy fix for the problem that I'm about to create a different solution for. An easy fix for that problem would be if they did add the traces to your account after you open the relic rather than or after you've got the react, so that way you can like add them during these like survival or endless missions. That would just be like one fix for it, but one nice fix for it would be is if you could instead create refine cores. You could actually you can create some kind of instead of just refining your relics. Instead of refining your relics with the traces, you use the traces to create these like refinery nodes. Or I don't know, like refiner nodes or something like that, and then you apply those nodes to your relics at will. And so the reason for that is that way, let's say you're saving up your traces for like Varzia's relics, for example. You're saving up your traces for Varzia's relics, but you haven't gone and bought them all yet. You can stock up like as many refiners as you get, like refiner nodes as you want before Varzia gets it, and then when not Varzia gets it, but like when Varzia gets the relic that you're after, then you can buy and refine as many of them as you want straight away and to start using them rather than buying them and then having to start saving up your traces for them.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Well, anyway, that sorts everything we need out for this relic. We got all the reactions we need. I might even actually call the stream after we've completed this survival mission, you know, because I feel like I can finish the rest of the grind today, you know, off camera. But also, I just feel like I could do with the break, you know. And again, you never know. I could do with a tape on it, it's gonna make it through. Maybe that's everything I should go and do. We'll finish the survival first though. I'm also thinking that, like, maybe I should actually pick all of the what I should actually do is I should spend all of my hang on, wait a second. I was about to think that maybe I should actually spend all of the I should save up like as much iron as possible and then just buy as many of the. I should pick like one Warframe to get, and then I should get as much of that as possible. Get as much of that one Warframe as possible, you know. So like instead of trying to just get everything, I just pick like one thing, you know. So at the end of the day, they will come back into the rotation at some point, you know. They're not like they're lost forever. Yeah, don't try and tell me that you. Go, sort you guys out. Oh, wait a minute. That's the one. There we go. Now we have amp spikes out for ourselves, and we're all good to go. 13 void traces with what? 50%? No, not 50% buff. I know, it might even be a 50% buff at this point. I don't even know. Oh, wow. How game? And I just realised that I found myself at a completely different portion of the map. I got carried away. Whee! Boom. Sorry. Boom. Okay. And I've wasted down my anti-spike because I wasn't paying attention to it. God damn it, guys. What are you doing to me? It's all your fault. You're not reminding me. You're distracting me. I don't know. How? How am I only on 2? There. Now we're on 4. God damn it, I mean, there was an entire crowd of people that I was trying to laser with my laser, and God damn it, you're not even going to tell. I definitely hit loads of them. Come on. Don't bully me like that. Don't prank me. Don't bully me. Just don't. Okay? I need to get back into Kingdoms and Deliverance at some point. I don't know why that's just come into my mind, but it has. But I need to get back into that at some point. I never finished that playthrough. I never finished Doom Sigil. Well, Doom Sigil 2. I'm pretty sure John Romero at this point is like getting ready to release like Doom Sigil 3, which will be fun because I'm stuck on the second one. So Sigil 3 is going to be absolutely legendary, I'm sure. Okay. Get it, you douchebag. No, wait a minute. Oh, god damn it. Amp spike has run out again. I'm like every time like I'm a Mine Wonders man, I always think of like another game that I've got and I want to play like on the channel. Like I need to speed up this whole video making process, and I need to sort stuff out. I want to get chained together, sorted out this this weekend, and Lies of P, and then that's like 2 batches of videos already done. So eventually, like so that will make life easier for us in the long run.
Could not do this without you.
Well, maybe they couldn't, but you know what? You'll always have me. Okay, brilliant. We've got 2 more of these left, which is another, I don't know, 30 reactant. Come on. Quick maths. Come on. Keep up. Keep up. Let's go. No, okay, well, see, now I'm just... Okay, there we go. Now I'm just taking several slow motion shots and blasts to the face. It's very good for your health. Recommended by Colgate. No, don't you dare. Okay, thank you. Helios, that's it. I forgot which Sentinel I've always had in the entire series so far. I will do that at some point, by the way. I feel like at this point, Helios is just like, he's like my pet. Like, Helios is like my Sentinel, you know? It's like, it's not hard to say like, you know, like, I'll go get loads of different Sentinels. I will go and get, you know, loads of different Sentinels and up and everything, but at this point I feel like Helios is just my Sentinel, you know? There you go, sorts you out. We nice we got some like serious mods on Raw as well. I mean, Iron Skin's great, you know, but Raw is like the damage booster that I want, you know. Like, guys, we are nowhere even near to like a reasonable power level for any of our Warframes. Just you wait until we actually start getting serious with some of the mods. After the sacrifice. That was the promise. That was the promise I made, that I wasn't going to spend my endo on all these crazy mods until after. and I won't. Oh, come on, you guys. Now you're getting slow on me now. That's the one. That's me, you. There it is. There it is. Okay, right now we're back. And there's energy all over the place, and we're not running out. Oh, well, I guess I'm down here. Anyway. Wait a minute. Come on. There you go, that's the one.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Good. Sounds like a plan. But before that, I've still got you, and then that's the one. Oh no, you're immune and you survived that fall, but guess what? You're dead. So what difference does it make to me? There you go. Now they're all like leveling up and picking up the pace, so it's gonna get a little bit more interesting. The only difference is that they're spawning less frequently now because it's taking me like an extra second to kill them. So now, that's the one. There we go. No, wait a minute. It's not right. Damn it. It didn't work for some reason. I don't know why. Oh god damn it, now Iron Skin's gone as well. What do you mean only 3? Come on. There you go, alright, got it. There you go, that's the one. Right, now we're back. There we go, we're back as if it never happened. It absolutely did. God damn it, you douchebag. There you go. There we go. Deal with all of them. Yes, okay, there we go, we got it. And that sorts all of our problems out. There we go. Done.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
Okay, again with this. Alright, come on. We've got one more relic in us. And when we do, come on. One more relic in us, come on. Give us the 100. Wouldn't it be great if you sold your wouldn't it be great if you sold your relics? If you sold your ducat items with a booster on. And like it actually did like give you loads of better loot. That would be brilliant. That would be brilliant but ridiculous. Nope, okay, I don't know why, but he's immune. Stop it! Why are you telling me that you're not... There we go. Got him. Why are you trying to insist... How are you going to try to rationalize to me? There we go, you're not doing that. No, you're not... Whoa. You were a brave soul trying to nullify my abilities then, but do you really think that it would have aided your comrades in battle? A Warframe without his abilities is still master of gun and blade. Go. There you go, that's the one. You know what, I think I'll probably bleed out in a second anyway, because it's a robot and they do that, by the way. I don't know if you've ever heard that. Yeah, robots bleed out if your sword's sharp enough. I mean, I suppose you could cut like an oil line or something and it would sacrifice oil. Right, bear with us. Hang on a second. No, wait a minute. Okay, no, everything is fine. We're taking a break because it's time to eat. I've got bacon, sausage, and egg muffins, and I'm scratching them. So see you guys when I get back. Well, I said I'd be back in a mo, and it was a fucking spectacular mo, I'm not gonna lie. It was absolutely amazing. I got myself some tea as well. In fact, that was so amazingly brilliant. I'm going to go back over here to the stream preview and all that. I'm going to get back into the game. I'm going to finish this. I'm going to get the final reaction when once I finish the survival, I'm going to take a break. As in, like, from the stream. We're going to end the stream there. There we go.
Your relic is open.
Yeah. Cheers. Oh. That was... There's words. We need to invent some words, guys. That was amazing. It's like I just went downstairs and I just carried my plate downstairs. And so I'm talking to my mom, and I say to her, I can't believe you stopped at one butty for you. She gave me two, she had one for herself, and I said, I can't believe you stopped at one. She goes, yeah, well, I said, one will do for me. I could maybe two at a push, but it'd be difficult for me. And he goes, well, I know you could easily polish too. And he goes, well, yeah, do you blame? And he goes, so I say, well, yeah, but do you blame me do I blame you when you're cooking like that? She goes, oh, you smoothie, you. I'm just like, I don't even, what? Like, this isn't a joke. This isn't, what do you think this is? You can't make bacon sausages, make muffins with brown sauce like that, and expect me not to polish two of them. That's not how that works. Anyway, let's go. Oh no, Iron Skin is gone. Whatever shall I do? Thank you for the additional energy, you douchebag. Alright, we're almost there, guys. We just need a little bit of reaction. Well, no, we just need one more minute and then some and then just a load of reaction. And then we're sorted. Go, that's the one. There you go, there it is. We're back to the full amplified, the full amplified. You cannot defeat me while I have Iron Skin, Raw, and Amplified. It is literally not possible. Because, the fact that I'm, like, invincible while I have this on.
We will all share in this bounty.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Hold out as long as you can.
It's definitely not all mine now. What are you doing to me? Oh, it's absolutely brilliant. I'm in heaven right now. Like, my brain actually cannot rationalise what I've just eaten. Like, when we go around and colonise, like, new worlds, it will never be the same. Like, when we go and, like, try, like, foods from different planets and everything, it just will not, it will not, like, it will not match what we have. Like, there's no way that, like, I don't know, it's like the breath of species X or whatever it is we name them, like the Alpha Centauri hen or whatever animals that we find over there, they will not compare to what we have here. almost there. Oh no, what will I do now that my iron skin is almost depleted? What could I possibly do? Can you not fathom? Could it possibly have anything to do with sacrificing you on the altar of Ampspike? There we go. 13 Vitrit, that was not worth it. I mean, it was because it's 13 traces that we didn't have before, but good grief. Here's me expecting like something good was going to come of that, but absolutely not. Alright. Helios has recovered. Hell yeah. Alright, here it is. Come on. We got this.
Another job well executed.
Okay, alright, we did get one of you. No, wait, where is it? No. Are you kidding me? I didn't even get what out of all of them, out of the 10 that I got. The 10 Radiant Relics didn't even give me one that was worth 100. Wow. Something is just horribly wrong with you, and I don't like it. Okay, no. Alright, bear with me. So, wait, where are you? Hang on. That's fine. Okay, righty then. I think I'm going to leave it here. Alrighty then, the time has come for me to depart. I hope you guys had about as much fun as I did. If there are games you'd like to see me play, feel free to suggest them down in the comments. I'll see you guys in the next one, and have a splendid day. Oh, good gracious me.